Hello, hello, everybody. Hi. How's it going? How are you? Hi, Noctilla. How are you today? Good morning, or good afternoon, or night. Depending on where you are in the world. Hello. How's it going, guys? Guys, I beat Dawntrail yesterday. Or I guess today? Yesterday? I don't know. Time means nothing. Time is an illusion. Uh, I beat dawntrail. It was good. I was happy about it. And now, we have to beat the freaking heckin' post game. I'm excited. But before I start the post game, I want to say another prediction I have. I've been keeping you guys updated. I said I think Gululja is a clone of Zoralja. And then the cutscene happened with the lizard girl and him. She was staring at him real menacingly. But the place we were in was totally a cloning facility. You cannot convince me otherwise. So I think maybe she couldn't. She said she wants something she didn't think she could have back in Tural. I think maybe she can't have kids. And she wanted one, but she was like, ooh, I can get a clone of him. That can be my child. That's my theory. So, we'll see how correct or incorrect that is. Because like I said, I'm usually either super on base with these things or I'm in another universe with my guesses. Thank you for liking the TikTok, Skymero. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm tired. Wait, what does HRU mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm sorry you're tired, Noctilla. I am also tired, but I need to fix my sleep schedule for one, and two, I need to beat the game. I think we're gonna beat it tomorrow. My goal is tomorrow, because then I'll have 2 days before FanFest to, like, get prepared. Not a lot of time, but, you know, do my hair, do my nails, all that shit, pack. So yeah. We'll fucking see. How about we freaking get started, huh? How about we freaking get started? Let me pause the music. Dun dun dun. Alright. Final Fantasy time. The finalist of fantasies. But yeah, I think we're about to learn the results of how the hell this kid was made. Either some horny ass lizards or the cloning is my theory. I think cloning though. That's what I think. Cause the one dungeon I did was like, it looked like I was in Resident Evil. I thought I was playing a different game for a minute there. Dun, 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 dun. And I'm not gonna spoil the recap of like what happened at the end of Dawntrail, because even though it doesn't really matter, if anyone who watches me hasn't played it, at least the end will be a surprise, I guess. So I'm going to the back rooms. Graha! But this is the kid I think was a clone or some shit. Something. Dun dun. Simple yet elegant solution. The railroad is back in operation. Shayla's almost done. She'll share her findings with us about the kid's origins. Yestol! Hi! She's researching interdimensional travel right now. Or, I guess, travel through the reflections. What brings you here? Shifting her investigation to living memory. She wants the company of an expert. I was gonna say expert. She's an expert. I can join you when you're finished. Shrugs. Shrugs. Hi, Brovakin. Hello. Hello. Welcome. How's it going? How is your day? Hi. I'm in post dawntrail,
There was a mountain
Brovakin.
of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
Going good. How's yours? Going fantastic. I am so excited to finish Final Fantasy. I think I'll get all of it done tomorrow, and then I'll have 2 days to pack and be prepared. Oh snap, spoilers, hides eyes. Yeah. Yeah. If it's a spoiler for you, you probably don't want to be here. Thank you for saying hi though, bro, Makeen. Today's been fantastic. I'm not looking forward to working tonight though. I don't want to work. A 60 stream streak. That's 2 months worth of streams right there. Thank you, Ice. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm going to continue the cutscene. Noctilla's on a 5 stream streak. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. I mute.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest. So, to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Tashul Jah herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Yes, please.
So important lore is gonna happen. Hi, Zai. Thank you for raiding. Welcome, welcome. Yay, I'm gonna lurk. Okay, thank you for lurking, Noctilla. Thank you. Yippee! My computer sounds like it's gonna explode. Oh no. Oh no, why is the raid notification stuck there? Oh no. What's happening? Oh. Okay. It's gone. You'll go live again after my stream? Hell yeah. Okay. I don't want my computer to explode. Let's get through this cutscene. Important shit's gonna happen. Let's see if I'm right about this kid being either a clone or, yeah, I think he's a clone. I just watched one of your shorts. Hell yeah. Thank you for being here on the YouTube live. So how far are you? I am in post Endwalker. I just finished the first part of... My partner said I just finished the first part that got released of it. So, did you see you're on a 60 stream streak? I did. I said that's 2 months worth of streams. That's insane. But my current theory is this kid is either a clone because the lizard lady couldn't have kids of her own and she saw an opportunity with Zolaja because that dungeon we were in looked like something straight out of Resident Evil and there were clones in there. Is crazy. They're stitched up people. Is crazy. And my other theory is that maybe she was just horny as hell for him, but I think he's a clone. I think chances are pretty high. He said whatever she wants is his as long as she gives him what he wants, which was her knowledge, so. Even work will stop me. Hell yeah, Zeiss. Hell yeah. Your shit goofed up for a second. I finished the first part that came out for the post game, and I'm on the second part for the post game now. Well, post dawntrail. I'll continue. Everything's gonna be real laggy, I guess, for this cutscene, so I apologize if I'm moving weird. I'm gonna mute though, because this is important lore.
Alright. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
My name is Tashul Jah, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a Virgin with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal.
I gotta say, this lizard kid is really cute too. Feel sorry for him.
I hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran, and in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path, a path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within, and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja?
Oh, maybe she is just a horny lizard. I feel like he's a clone though. Maybe she couldn't have one on her own, I don't know.
His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions.
Or she just in love.
I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach.
Lizard face.
And in watching, I came to know him.
It can be both. I just don't know which one is true, if either are true.
But not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew.
You collect meatballs? I used to when I was a kid, okay? When I was a kid.
It will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire.
A sick lay. Question mark?
Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long. I hold a future in my arms. If he could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
He killed her. Question mark?
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How to raise a child?
The poor kid.
Father. I don't. I can't. No. Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me.
Ooh, a 60 stream streak. Thank you, Oak. Hi, welcome.
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family.
Okay, so I think she just wanted a sick lay and maybe a kid, and then she got both. Because he's got the robo dick.
Hush now, little one. Just where I do.
I love that little squirt. Me too. He's like, when he started crying because he was like, I'm losing everybody. That's the only time I almost teared up. Poor kid. He's so fucking cute. He's just a little kid, man. You don't deserve all this.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
He's just a baby.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gululcha.
I'm fine, Lamachi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try.
Oh no! My poor lizard. All right, give me the adoption paperwork. I'm getting another one.
I can't tell if I'm happier now.
Oh god. At least he's got his aunt and his uncle.
Better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
Aww. He's got lots of people who love him, and that's what's important. Even if he had a shitty dad. Man. It's okay, kid. You got lots of people who love and care about you, I promise. Look at him. Look at his stupid little face. I care about him so much. This poor kid. Not lonely now, and you'll never be again. That's a promise. God damn it. It's better now? A profound response for one so young. Yeah. Gluja is beyond his years. He shouldn't have to be, no. Poor kid. Thank you, Shale, because you got to hear my mother's whole story. Not the whole thing, but a lot of it. You were brave enough to listen. Remember that you're brave. Yeah! His little hops are so cute. Oh, poor kid. Ready to go to living memory. Farewell. Bye, Stola. Man. I feel so bad for him. But I was like, the Kryl thing made me kind of sad, but like I said, they didn't build it up enough. Poor Galulja, when he was just standing over here and he was like, my dad doesn't want me. My robo-dad is dead. I have nobody. I was like, oh my god. This is too much. This poor kid. A word. Reactions when the polar opposite. Few are inclined to depart from Alexandria. Many were eager to return to friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard. If so, we could take turns accompanying them. We speak to the people ourselves. The people! God damn it. God damn it. Also, this is gonna low-key suck. I don't have any of the Aether currents, so I have to like run everywhere instead of fly. It's gonna take me a minute. But yeah, I'm almost done with the story. I think, personally, I think tomorrow will probably be the day that I finish it. I don't think I have enough time to finish it today, but I'll play as long as I possibly can today. Sleep, work, come back, stream again, and that should be the last stream for Final Fantasy, story-wise at least. Hopefully. And then I'll have 2 days before FanFest to do shit. To get prepared. Let's try there first. At the park. Pretty city. They're all so sad. They know what death is now.
People look uneasy. Did something happen?
Oh, just death.
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Uh-oh. A murder!
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
Well, you can't just get a bunch of souls from nowhere.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
It's also natural to just die randomly.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware.
Yep.
It could
You gotta
happen
know
to
what
you
death
or
happens
me,
now.
To any of us.
Even you, random citizen.
And what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
Welcome to being a human.
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
It's Queen Sphene. What the fuck? What in the Sam hell? Who is this pretender?
What?
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset and I don't know what to do!
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
I don't understand.
What the fuck?
Sphene is gone.
What
Forever.
in the Sam hell is going on?
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sphene is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
You just had a funeral for her. Everyone's
What are
things
you
are black now
talking
because of
about?
it. Remember?
Sphene is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral
Uh-oh.
for Her Majesty. What a curious jest. You know full well that
Ow.
ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she
I hate the
might
brainwashing.
support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
The fuck is consternation?
Your Majesty.
Does she have like a backup system or something?
From these terrible memories of the departed. This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children. I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless.
Excuse me? Mass suicide?
I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. Not reliant upon soul cells.
Oh dang, the evil music is playing.
You need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute.
Oh no.
5,000 in all.
Oh no.
One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
Uh-oh.
But only 5,000 of us?
That's a lot of people still, Doug.
You Victral!
Oh! Look angry.
The real Sphene would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
No, you ain't. Oh god, I hate this brainwashed cult. Get me out of here.
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down, and then we'll talk.
This shit's creepy, dog. During that whole business, that shit actually hurt. Yeah. Yeah. The whole ending was just really sad. Who that is, what that was. Oh, that granny. Oh, she done. Rest in peace, Sphene. She got hit by a bazooka. Oh my god. Who the fuck is this? Who is this man? Crow! Help me, Crow! Crow! Yep. It couldn't have been Sphene. She should have been destroyed when the terminal shut down. Ew. Ew. It's no surprise they should choose to believe she's alive. Yeah. Their denial of the funerals held in honor. Their memories have been erased. Okay, so this finishes 7.1. Okay. Oh, I thought I had just finished it. Maybe I was like about to finish it. It was something like that. I knew I was close. Given the memories of Oblivion remain unaffected, it's the regulators, but who did it? Sounds smart enough to play at being Queen of Reason. Most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. Yes, sir. Who the fuck? Who the fuck? You're about to be in the next session. Okay. We should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. Must be patient. Wait to see her next move. Only 3 more. And if you just do story, you're gonna catch up maybe the stream. Oh, really? I thought that maybe it would take until tomorrow. Because my partner estimated... I think he estimated 7 to 12 hours left. I don't know how accurate that is, but that was his guess. So, if not today, tomorrow at least. At least. Hopefully. Oh god. Someone's glitching out.
Where am I? My people? Are they safe?
Oh, it's Sveen. Is this the real Sveen? Who is this? What's going on? I was like, why is your stolen not immediately running? Huh? That's if today is a long stream, otherwise yeah, tomorrow. Well, I'll probably be live. At least 6 hours would be my guess. Unless I get super tired. Because I slept really weird. I slept like almost right after stream yesterday. And then... Well, no, yesterday I finished Dawntrail. After I finished Dawntrail, I slept. And I woke up. Played a tiny bit more. Fell asleep again. Woke up. Played a tiny bit more. And almost fell asleep again. And here I am. So, my sleep is fucked, is my point. So, if I might end at like, I might end at like 4 hours, but if I'm super invested and I can muster through it, then it might be a 6-ish hour stream. We'll see. We'll see how close I can get. There's some things we'd like to share. Hello, Natra. You're on a 35 stream streak. Heck, that's a long one. Thank you for being here. We'll wait for her. She should arrive shortly. Glad to see her here, too. I've been here. I done been here. I never left. Speak of the devil, let's catch up with each other. She went back to Tuyal to speak with Kona. Told him about everything that happened. Decided that she should remain here until things settle down. Work, as always. No! Work is evil. But while I'm Gulja's guardian, I'm also a foreign ruler. She has to take care not to appear as though she's meddling in this land's politics. Been keeping track of the new Sphene. She's making regular appearances. She encourages them to fucking die. But they don't know anything else otherwise. Only those with regulators, yeah, because that's how they erase their minds. That's an easy one to figure out. Not that hard to figure out, geode. Sphene is the chief suspect, of course. Many believe she's alive and well, and remember her funeral as a memorial for everyone else who died. We'll carry on with our investigation. Head to the earth and sky now and coordinate with people there. Dun 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 dun. We'd like you to meet a certain someone. In the break room, she's unwell. He stole and Elise have been tending to her. It's the real Sphene. I see how things are going, so I'll come too. I think it's the real Sphene. I don't know how it's the real Sphene because she fucking died, but hello, Godface, welcome. You can go whenever you're ready. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm ready. The break room in the back rooms? The back rooms? Oof, that guy's real sad. Yeah, all the stuff with Aramel's mom said. I like that he has a little keychain of her on his bag, and then when that was pointed out, he was like, no, it's just a knick-knack. Uh-huh, Arenville, sure. You're carrying her with you. Be honest, man. Yep, that do be the real Sphene. How? She fucking died.
What is she doing here? We just heard she was busy spreading talk of becoming endless among the Alexandrians. What's going on here?
She is not who you think she is. Not the Queen of Reason, who has made a miraculous return, but an individual of flesh and blood, possessed of a soul. We chanced upon her in living memory, but she collapsed before we could exchange words. We decided to bring her here for now.
I did tell my partner while I was playing, how the fuck is a little kid supposed to rule, especially with, like, Wooklamont can't just stay here and lead a nation she knows nothing about. And he was like, it'll make sense later. It'll all work out. And I was like, okay. And in my mind, I thought, like, maybe if someone else takes up the mantle, but I don't know who would be eligible to do that, because there isn't really anyone. And this makes sense. I don't know how she's alive, though, because didn't she die because the whole place was... She got, like, that lightning sickness that other people were getting?
Her body was suffused with lightning ether, which caused a debilitating paralysis.
Yep, that's what happened to her.
Ishtola reached out and informed me
she
of
in,
her
like, a
condition,
random
and I
coma
came
for
with
500
Eclipsy
years?
as fast as I could. We're now waiting to see if the treatment was effective.
Somehow lived. Pulled an Avatar The Last Airbender on us.
Judging by
Encased
her
in lightning,
appearance,
preserved
the
her.
circumstances of our encounter, and her extreme ethereal aspect, I am all but certain that she is the one from whom the Endless Sphene was created. The original Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
What? But how can that be possible? The real Sphene died of illness 4 centuries ago.
I died.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever do you mean? I am not dead. I'm not. What is this place?
Oh shit, I have another theory
Where
now.
is everyone? Otis and Zelenia. And who are you people?
Alright, new theory time. What if the fact that she died of Levin sickness, thank you. What if she died of, like, the scientists said that she died of that because they wanted to take control of the government for themselves, to use technology to save it themselves, and she was probably against it and like, no, it's wrong to use other people's souls to keep people alive for longer than they're naturally meant to. That's fucked up. And they were like, well, we can't have that. So what if we make a robot to do what we want, but use her likeness and personality so people think it's actually her? And then they preserved her, kept her alive somehow with their freaky tech. They have technology to brainwash people, okay? They can do anything. So what if they used the technology to keep her alive so her personality could constantly be updating with the robot Sphene, and Sphene being like, I'm gonna delete my personality because it's holding me back, was meant to kill her, but since we stopped it, it didn't kill her, and since we killed it, she got brought back. That would make a lot of sense. It doesn't make sense of the fact that that's not physically possible, but it's also not physically possible to do any of the shit we've done in this game, so you know. How it's not physically possible for Y'shtola to be able to read a damn book when she's supposed to be blind, okay? So, that's my theory. That's a game theory.
Calm down. We mean you no harm. You've been unwell, and it wouldn't do to strain yourself.
She isn't just blind, she's dying slowly. Yeah. She's dying slowly, and they've, like, forgot about that.
I don't understand any of this.
Poor Sphene. Yeah, I feel like they forgot about that. When we were doing it, everything was 0, and she was like, yeah, you can use my ether, I'll pay you with my ether. Why? Why was Y'shtola the one paying with her ether? She uses it to see. She'll fucking die if she loses too much of it. She's probably killing herself. She's killing herself using it, and then she just gave a bunch of it to 0? That makes no sense. Anyway, I'll shut up for the cutscene now.
Of course. But if I might confirm some things first. You are Queen Sphene of Alexandria, are you not?
Yes. Yes, I am.
And ere you awoke here, you were in another unfamiliar place. Is that correct?
I opened my eyes and saw a strange dark room. Outside, there were towering buildings, clad in electrope.
You slumbered at the heart of that city for many years, within a facility called the Meso Terminal. Many things have come to pass during that time, some of which you may find upsetting. Are you sure you wish to learn of them?
I mean, she's gotta. I'd be deathly curious what the fuck people have done in my image.
In that dark room, there was an electrope casket designed to preserve its occupant in cold stasis.
I was so fucking right. God damn it.
Until the terminal and its systems were recently shut down. That was where you were kept, in all likelihood. Since the time of the Old Kingdom. For 4 centuries.
They pulled an Avatar Last Airbender on her ass, but multiplied it by 4.
Do you speak true? I've been asleep for that long. 400 years.
Our records say that Queen Sphene succumbed to the rampant lightning energies unleashed during the storm surge. But it seems the truth is rather different.
Poor Sphene. Hey, Sphene. I don't believe you're lying. Just please tell me everything that's happened. Everything. I mean, we have no reason to lie, but... Very well. We don't want to cause you undue strain. I'll summon Graha and Crow. Crow! 7.2 is when the MSQ started looking interesting to me again. Yeah, I, did not care for the first part of Dawntrail. Like, it didn't matter to me that much at all. The latter half felt more interesting. I just wish they gave it more time. I like that they're expounding on it, because I would like to learn more of all this. It's more interesting.
I know this has all been a lot to take in, but how are you feeling? Physically, I mean.
Much better now, thanks to Y'shtola and Alisei's ministrations. In fact, I can scarcely remember the last time I felt so hale.
I want to spend more time in Tural Old West Map. Yeah, what I was telling my partner, what I said in the Discord about how I felt about Dawntrail, I really think... It seems like this is a popular opinion, because I've said this to a couple people and everyone's like, yep, 100% agree. My partner doesn't fully agree, but I think, personally, the whole story, both sides of it, suffered for how quick they went through it. I think this whole expansion, Dawntrail, should have just been the Tural stuff. I think it should have been the Trials of Tural, maybe focusing on Zoralja and his descent into why he, like, understanding why he's so fucked up. They should have spent a lot more time on that, so that way there was more to him than just, wah, 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 my dad adopted 2 other kids, wah, wah, wah. And that's kind of seems like the only thing he was like, he didn't leave the kingdom to me, he doesn't care about me. Yet he showed no instance of him not caring about him. Like, there's nothing. It doesn't make sense. There's just no explanation there. I feel like they could have expanded his character more. I think we could have gotten more attached to Kona and Wuklamot. We could have explored the Old West map more, like you said. We could have had like a whole adventure out there with Erenvel that lasted longer. Could have maybe met his mom and cared about her a little bit. And then I think all this shit should have been its own expansion. I think its own expansion would have been great, because then it's like, oh shit, this place we just spent a whole expansion exploring, boom, lightning orb, what? Like, maybe it could have ended with what happened with Zoralja. Like, it could have like been him going to the Golden Gate, and maybe they were struggling to figure out how to open it, and then he figured it out, you know? It would have been a lot better if this was its own expansion, and maybe what's happening right now could have happened in the latter half. Like, the first half of the expansion that would have in theory had this could have been everything we just did, and then it could have been this. Like, the first half could have also expanded on why Kryl cared so much. Like, all we got was a letter to my grandpa. It says to find the Golden City, and it has an earring in it. Interesting. And that's, like, all we heard about it, the whole expansion, until we got to the, like, memory place. And I was, like, expected to feel bad about it. Like, I wish it gave it more time. I love Kryl, but I wish they gave it more time so I could have felt even more emotional about it, you know? I think it all would have been better if all this could have been split into 2 separate expansions. IMO, they gave way too much time for Wuklamot and then the other characters to develop them more. Yeah, I think it was important to develop her if we want her to be an important character moving forward. So I didn't have a problem with the trials in the beginning. I just think they suffered all the rest of the characters for it. Like, they should have made that just its own expansion. In my opinion. That's how I feel about it, for anyone who is curious. I think it would have been way better if they split both of these into 2 separate expansions and gave more time and detail into things. Because this game's already long as fuck. Who cares if you make it even longer? At this point, it's 500 hours in. I'll invest another 500, you know? That's how I'm feeling so far.
I know not how to repay them. Not only for coming to my aid, but for telling me about my kingdom besides.
Dawntrail suffers from the same issues as Stormblood. Yeah, I really like Stormblood, actually, just because I love the latter half of it. The latter half of Stormblood, all the stuff with Xenos, was one of my favorite parts of the game, I think. And I played that, like, completely on my own. I just really enjoyed that. But the first half of Stormblood, couldn't tell you what happened. I genuinely don't remember. I just remember a bunch of stuff about war, me not caring, and then all the stuff with Xenos started happening. And I was like, ooh! You know? So, yeah.
I don't think they're ones to keep score. Isn't that right?
If I called Y'shtola a mom, she'd come in here and kill me, I think. We're gonna say they're comrades.
She's known those two for a long time. You can trust in her judgment. Besides, you helped to prove that their treatment works here as well. With this success, they'll be able to help others in Alexandria who suffer from the same illness. Few things could make them happier.
I see. Full glad am I to know that we may cure the affliction after so long.
Now, about the robo-clone of you. You gonna, like, fucking help us get rid of that thing?
Long.
You had a 400-year-long retirement, man.
I myself, having been warned, but it's difficult to come to terms with everything.
Sphene? Maybe going out and seeing it would help. Alexandria as it is now.
Great idea. There's no substitute for seeing things with your own eyes.
But everyone's gonna rush to her and be like, Sphene, you look kind of different. What's going on? You know?
There is a chance that you'll run into the other Sphene.
Yeah. More citizens will ask her for help.
Take a look, even so?
Maybe we'll put a mask on her or something. Put Popo bag on her head. Welcome back, Zeiss.
It would be a lie to say I do not feel anxious, but I wish to walk among the people, to hear their voices and learn about their realm.
What did I miss? I think you missed a lot. I'll be your escort. I guess we'll be your escort. I'll explain in a moment.
Truly, I would be honored.
Then allow us to show you the sights.
Thank you, Wuklamant.
Tell me what the last thing you remember happening was, Zeiss. Seekers of Eternity. And I'm blocking it. Whoops. Now let's be honest. Alice Fiend, you know her. Yeah. Dawntrail no more ways our peak. The raids through the main story, because yeah, God, I like or the trials through the main story, or like I only do trials and dungeons so far. Those are hard. The king dad died. Okay, so what happened was we found out all that shit about his mom, and then I was like, that's so sad. And then we went outside, and there were a bunch of people sad because Queen Sphene is dead, right? We had a whole memorial for her earlier that I did off stream. And then all of a sudden Robot Sphene walked out and was like, hi, I'm back. And we were like, that's not possible. You fucking died. We killed you. And she was like, but I'm Queen Sphene. And everyone was like, yeah, she's Queen Sphene. She's not dead. Like freaking a cult. And then we were like, this is fucked up. We came back to the back room, and then this is the real Sphene. They pulled an Avatar: The Last Airbender on her times 400 times 100 or what times 4, because she's been asleep for 450 years. And my theory is that they used her to keep, like, as a backup, or to keep the I explained it earlier. I don't need to go into a huge thing about explaining it again, but basically she was frozen for 400 years, and she doesn't know what's going on. So yeah, that's what's happened. We explained everything that happened to her. It may take time for both of us to come to terms with our situation, myself especially, but I recognize that I may still be here. The world is bad. There's a modern outfit among the items, I believe. Did you wait outside? I need a moment. Oh, you haven't done the normal raids? Nope, I have done 0 raids. I have spent all my time focusing on getting Dawntrail done. Well, getting all of the main story done, frankly. It feels not so post-game. Yeah, post-game is typically, except for the last post-game, which is wild, the one with Zero. Post-game is generally the wrapping up everything they didn't wrap up in the last expansion, and then the beginnings of what's going to happen in the next expansion. So this is like a continuation of the last expansion.
Apologies for keeping you waiting. I've never worn such clothing before.
Aw, she looks cute! I love the leggings and shorts combo.
That really suits
cute.
you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Usually continues the story until X.3, yeah. Oh, Catgirl got some competition. Oh no.
Before you head out.
Careful. I don't know how old Queen Speen is. Technically she's 400, but, you know, mentally.
To come up with a way to distinguish you from the other Sphenes, and we should probably settle on this now rather than later.
I suppose it could get pretty confusing.
Yeah, you don't want... Oh, wait. We would be confused?
First,
I don't see why. She's in different clothes.
Simply Sphene. As for the former Queen of Reason, Endless Sphene should suffice.
What about the new one who's been addressing the citizens?
Point 4 and point 5,
Despite
they
being
focus
the
on
spitting
setting
image
the
of
expansion.
Endless
Yeah.
Sphene, we know she's a different entity. So we were thinking of calling her a simulant, after imitation stones.
I see. Well, they're definitely not the same. And that's as good a way as any to draw a distinction. But
Poor
what do you
Sphene.
think, Sphene?
She is the queen.
Is that all right with you?
Call the
Rest
other one
assured, I
fuck-ass
have no
robot and call her Queen
objections.
Speen.
When I am in the city, however, I intend to keep both my face and name secret. For the people of today's Alexandria know only the Endless Sphene.
Why don't we just call her Endless Sphene and call her
We're
Queen
sorry
Sphene?
to subject you to such ignominy.
What's ignominy?
No.
What's
I
Muhammad
myself
nominy?
would rather not invite complications, so it is quite all right. Thank you for your concern, Shale. Let us be off then. I am in your capable hands.
That you are. First, we'll head to the entrance of Solution 9.
Solution 9.
Good idea. We should start from scanning Port 9. I'll do my best to explain things.
Yeah, Guluja. You got this, kid. You got this, kiddo. Man. See, now I'm all excited about what's gonna happen. This shit got interesting quick. Also, I want to see whatever the heck the fight is with these guys, because I see these guys everywhere. And there's gonna be stuffed animals of them in, at FanFest. Which I probably won't get one of, just because... Ah, piss, I need to go touch that rock. The main stuffed animal I want is my cactus boy. I need him bad. I need him. My son. The barrel tender, my son. I wish they had a Prince Luna tender there, though. Oh, also, I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, because it was kind of a random little scene. When we were in the place where all the Endless live, there was a point when we ate popcorn and we found out that food tastes like nothing to living people. Those popcorn buckets, it's criminal that those aren't going to be at FanFest. They're like Gimme Cat popcorn buckets. They're so fucking cute. The little lid. Those should be like a food thing at FanFest. Oh, she's got her hood up. That lady wants to talk to Lamity, so while they're busy, I'll tell you about what we can. Oh, we're, explain the sights. Yippee! Is it gonna be more voice acting? Please, I love voice acting. Please, grace my ears. I don't think so, but it'd be cool. Oh, Woklabot. There was once a railroad connecting Alexandria and a neighboring kingdom. Operations were suspended. Tracks were removed. Their history began with war. She's moved. Hello? Oh, I guess I gotta do that. There are lots of different shops in the arcade. The Endless Fiend gave Mira and Lamati a tour of the place. He watched from a distance. Where she lived in the old castle place, there was also a shop area. It looks like a huge, funky PC. It's kind of cool. A government sector. Citizens get matched to jobs. Soul exchange, but no one goes there much these days since there aren't that many in circulation. Not sure how she feels about treating souls as a resource, yeah. I understand the grief of those who have lost loved ones and the desire to escape the sorrow of death. Even so, I would never wish to forget my parents, Otis. Yeah, I want to remember them all. She doesn't want to impose her personal belief. She's got stun locked in the sneeze animation. Sneeze animation! If you attune to the Aetherite, you can teleport back here anytime you want. You can also use it to teleport to other locations. It's the mode of transportation that utilizes Aether currents. They have the same thing. After the war, the balance was collapsed. They had to abandon the Aetherites altogether, basically. She's glad they're back in use. Sneeze animation. Got carried away. We're gonna go to the shops, it sounds like. Bum, bum, bum. The music here is so cool. Do do do. Ba-da-boo, boo, boo, boo. Dang it. I forgot to touch rocks because I didn't realize they were Aetherites at the time. I cannot cactus here. No cactus for me. Touch rock. Touch rock. I want one of them. The wee Ia. I want one so bad. It's so cute. These guys are so cute. Even though they have a very fucked up story, they're cute. Okay. Token exchange. Tokens. What kind of tokens? Whoa, put a shirt on. Put those titties away. Go ahead and order first. Shots, shots.
So many different drinks. I can't decide. Ooh. I'll have this, please. A Dali coffee.
Of course. I should warn you, though. Dali beans are an older variety known for their strong bitterness. Still want one?
The bitterness is the best part.
Oh, a coffee
Have you
fiend.
decided as well?
Sounds like she had them in her time. What do I want? I don't like bitter coffee. Vegetable juice. Ah, sweet cocoa with extra cream on top. My type. My type of drink. Sugar on everything.
Ah,
She lost
I understand completely. The allure of something sweet can often be too strong to resist.
Yep. If my drink doesn't have double my daily amount of sugar, I don't want it. Unless it's water. Already the inactivity thing on TikTok, huh? Heck. Ah, heck. I gotta wait for this cutscene. Those are some sick coffee cups. Gotta wait for a pausing moment here. Please don't kick me out, TikTok, please. Is it because no one's hopped in a little bit, maybe?
They're certainly well liked. It's a wonderful feeling, spending time with the people.
Zai, stop sniffing people. What the heck? You'll be banned from sniffing. You'll be sniff banned. There we go. I didn't. Your sniffer will be removed.
But they're not my people anymore, are they? Their city, their way of life, even the ground upon which they tread. I am a stranger to it all. The weight of the long years is finally beginning to sink in.
Your Majesty, is that you?
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint, but I am not Queen Sphene, though I'm often told we look alike.
There you are. How many times have I told you not to go off alone? I'm sorry he bothered you, Mom. Come now, we're going home.
Bye, not Queen Sphene.
Thanks, kid. That is such a creepy powers, Ice. Thanks, I hate it.
Boy, nor does he know me. No one does. Another harsh reminder that I have no place here. Yet, no matter how much things have changed, I am happy. I am. For Alexandria has endured. Our sacrifice was not in vain. Even so, I cannot help but feel lonely.
Poor Sphene. Poor Sven. Bum 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 bum. Forgive me, I didn't mean to darken the mood. I feel better sharing my feelings with you, thank you. That's what I'm here for. You know that guy that thinks that he can pull any girl with too much confidence? Unfortunately, I do know that kind of guy. Sorry for not being much of a guide. I don't usually get approached like this often. It's quite alright. People have been through so much, it's only natural to seek comfort and assurance for someone they can trust. Besides, I was able to relax with a delicious cup of coffee, have a lovely chat with me. We're gonna go to the arcade. Probably wait until we actually need something. Let's go to the recreation zone. There's plenty to see in true view. Yep. Okay. Run! Run! Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. A rogue pretty boy that's a creep but doesn't think he is. It sounds like a menace to society. It sounds like a menace to society, Zeiss. Okay, where are we going? Over here. No! Surely I have one close by. Okay. Well, you're not wrong. This place is so pretty. I like the city vibes. It's very, very cool. It's kind of weird that all the roads are made out of metal, though. That's a lot of dumpsters over there. I noticed in some of the areas in the Endless area, like the theme park area, they had a bunch of trash cans, which I thought was kind of weird because it was kind of a fake place, so why do you need trash cans, you know? And also they were all wooden trash cans. They didn't make them the Disneyland no-see green. I need to find him a place to rest. Remember being killed, came flooding past him. PTSD. I just beat the shit out of him with my fists. I think that character would be fun to play every day. Oh, I don't doubt that it would be fun to play. I'm just saying a menace to society. That a guy that nobody would like. It'd be funny, but unlikable, you know what I mean? Your encouragement is exactly what I needed. He's Usher. We no longer attend to the dying. It's only after they've passed away and their families care. Put their remains at a storage facility. What the heck? Bodies must be kept in cold storage. I heard their graveyards, with a similar city, like funerals, burial customs, must be lost and forgotten. We could help him with his duties. He's gonna explain why he's here. The rule was to dispose of any belongings. To do anything else was strictly forbidden. His enemy soon discarded away, so I began taking what he could. Of course, I understand that not everyone shares our sentiments, but I leave it to the families to decide what they do with these items. Some accept deliveries, others reject them. Whether I'm doing the right thing, I cannot say, but I feel like the family should be given a choice. That's nice. They didn't have it before then. It's important to think about what people leave to us. I want to help. Sure. I do. I'm the #1 delivery gal. You know me. Running everyone's errands for them. I'm the errand boy. Not punch me in the face. Here's their reaction. Whap! Do you mind if I went with... to keep an eye on him? If you can handle the rest without me? He'd be happy to have the company. Alright. Spain. Oops, that's Gulu Joe. Her voice will betray her identity, so she wants me to speak for her. It's just straight down the middle, so we'll go this way. Energetic citizen. Hello, random citizen. All I read of that was don't bother. Maybe he was saying most people don't bother with that. Brooding citizen. What you getting from the vending machine there? Looking forward to it. So about Queen's Fiend. Didn't mean to speak ill of your father. No, it's fine. He was a real piece of shit. Oh. Oh God. Do 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 do. Look at that rainbow motorcycle. Wow. Wow. Are you talking to me? There are modern clothes in this game? There are. Yes, yes. It's familiar. Where do I know you? Oh yeah! The drunk guy. I said it throws me off. Yeah. Yeah. You're the one who was desperate for souls, and you were a asshole. A drunk asshole. Used to fight in the Arcadian, but not anymore. He found a new job. He was assisting people who got hurt. Not many people can help others like you can. I think it's great to do what you're doing. Thanks, it's encouraging. There's a fellow here who has learned how to walk all over again. That's cool. Becoming an endless would solve his problems, but he's determined to overcome them the hard way with the body he has. Give me my own newfound appreciation for my own body. It's a gift from my parents, a sturdy thing that survived the arena. I need to take better care of it. I'm only a blue-scaled Hubigo besides my father. Well, I hate that they say that, but there's so many other blue lizards in this game. There's so many others. I don't know how my father felt about it. There are times when it hurts to think about the things we share. Still, I don't want to lose that. Even if I could look the same as an endless, I would never throw away this body. People would find it hard to do so, I imagine. Just the thought makes me feel uncomfortable, the whole thing becoming endless. Thanks for the delivery. You're welcome. How did I miss a notification? I don't know, Cyber. How did you? How dare you? How dare you? Hashbean. Thank you for taking charge. From what I've seen and heard, it's plain. People hold the Queen in high regard. Let's report to Malachite. He should be north of the zone. The zone! The guy's just standing there. Oh, that presents a dinosaur. No! Yes, I did beat dawntrail. It was cute. So we're glad others did not want the items. After all, how was your experience? Everyone accepted their items, but all felt differently about them. It's difficult to predict how people will be reminded of loss. I've come to believe that we are each of us the sum of the moments we've shared with our loved ones. When they pass away, we lose our memories of these people, we lose a part of ourselves. The thought saddens me. If our memories of the departed are no longer entrusted to the cloud, I wish those already taken could be returned to us. Then don't wear your headset, dog. Thanks again. That means raid. Rah. Yeah, eventually. Eventually! Okay, enjoy making your food. My endless self, I respect, was much like me in the beginning, but I cannot become her like her no more than she could become like me. For once our paths diverged, so too did our lives and our experiences. Even if we start from the same place, we all have different journeys. Endless Fiend was one possibility, a version of myself who made choices I want to believe I never would. I did come to terms. I did make those decisions, though. That's what she's saying. It's a cryptid. I don't like it. I have a bad feeling about this, but we might not have another chance to figure out what she's up to. Alright. Time for some creepy shit to happen. I hate this guy. Away! But yeah, I'm excited to learn how to do raids and stuff in the future. It'll probably not be until after FanFest, but I'm excited. That way, let's hurry. Please! There we go. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on?
Not here. Let's press on, if only a little further.
I beg your fucking pardon?
Hey, are you alright?
Oh great, we got a light Yagami over here.
So she didn't die. Vexing, but expected.
Looks like L.
That was about the strongest bolt we can produce within Everkeep. What now?
I knew it wasn't actually her.
Precise measurements. Narrow the range of variables to avoid unnecessary trial and error. That is the most expeditious course of action.
It's time, here we go. This is interesting.
I know that voice.
You there! Yes, you!
Yeah, stay away from me, evil bitch.
We have important business with you.
I'll chop your legs off.
We left something in your keeping. The key to interdimensional fusion. You will kindly return it to us, yes?
I'll shove it up your ass after I kill you. How about that? Ow. I kind of deserve that. Not on your life. Because you don't have one. You're not the real one.
Is that so? What a shame. If I had the key, I wouldn't need to be cruel and turn away so many people. Far more than 5,000 could become endless and know eternal happiness.
What? You mean to steal ether from other worlds again?
All is for the sake of his experiments.
Yuck.
Twas for that reason, you know, that the previous me created the Endless. I pity her. She was forced to attempt the impossible, to turn every soul who dies into an Endless, even though there's no end to them. Admittedly, that was part of the plan. Her desperation would drive her to claim the key and use it. And sure enough, she did just that. I know you had a soft spot for her, Lamachi. So for what it's worth, I'm truly sorry.
I will punch her in the face. I'll shove my fist up her ass.
More than pawns.
Ew.
Pieces in his grand design.
I hate that.
Don't you dare make light of her love for her people. Don't you dare!
Strike me down if you wish. I shall be made anew. And I doubt many would look kindly upon the vow of resolve of Tuliolol if she attacked a neighboring queen, and not for the first time.
But you attacked me!
Would you be willing to accept the repercussions?
Damn you.
So I guess I was right. I wonder if this guy has to do with what I said. I said she was probably frozen against her will, and it's so they could code her to, like, be what they wanted her to be, so they could have their way of preserving their people through their science and do their own experiments. That's what I was thinking. Whoa. Nobody's watching. True, no one's here. What do you stand to gain? What's in it for you? Fancy pen. He's got an Apple pen.
You're speaking to me.
Yeah, he's got
Our
a doctor's
goal is
coat.
to usher in the next phase of mankind's evolution. Since time immemorial, life has used death to facilitate adaptation in an ever-changing environment. The old and infirm are weeded out, allowing the species to thrive. Generational succession. This has been our survival strategy. Yet, this strategy has long since reached its practical limit. It is outdated,
It relies on progeny, which gives rise to unchecked population growth. Resources become scarce, invariably leading to conflict. All the while, death is ever present and robs our species of untold potential. Where man now stands in his evolution, bodies of flesh no longer make sense. What we must strive for next is carefully managed, eternal preservation.
Yeah, we heard about a world that did that, and they all became suicidal because they realized there was no point to being eternal. So, maybe you shouldn't do that. We've heard this story before.
Calyx.
He's the one who froze you, huh?
Calyx, aren't you?
I'm so right about that. Oh my god.
You know him?
He froze her against her will to use her for personal gain, to change people, to get what he wanted.
The young genius who had mastered electrode technology.
He's an iPad kid? He is. Look, he's got an iPad right now. He's got a lot of iPads. Tony Stark, hello? El Miyazaki plus Tony Stark?
He founded a scientific collective known as Preservation and devoted himself to developing a cure for the paralysis which plagued our people.
Tony Stark looking. Tony Stark acting.
You always
Ryuzaki
had your gaze set
looking.
upon the future, and I know you do now. But I beg you, do not deceive the
Bro,
people
looking
of
like
Alexandria.
Zero.
Do not
Zero's
manipulate
child.
them with
Zero's
this
brother.
imitation forged from my memories. Well, how rude. Yet, whatever you may say, I'm the one whom the people regard as queen. You may have worn the crown for a few years, but now you are no one. Just a frail, fleshy version of me that could die at any moment. The kingdom has no use for such as you.
Not true, Sven. That's not true.
Our demand is simple. Surrender the key. Refusal will necessitate consequences.
Necessitate this fist in your face, dog. You know what vibe the fake queen's feed gives me? What? What? Asahi. Asahi. Why do I know that name? Who's that from? Who's that from? It's able to use like healing spells, but long slow appears to sap my magical reserves. Blood. Yes! Yes! He does kind of remind me of Asahi. Except for Asahi was like unsettlingly cheerful and pretended to be nice when he was just a piece of shit. The brat little brother. He was. He sure was. Also, I'm gonna do something real quick. Ooh. I need to restart the TikTok live. Something's funky with it. I need to... Okay, I'm gonna restart. Restart. I also spelled that wrong. Almost done with the story. There we go. There we go. Restarted. Okay. Restarted. There's no family for freaking Spain. It's the reason my endless counterpart they love. Hard truth to accept. Nevertheless, the truth. I must find a new way to survive. Together we could get through anything. Yeah! Yeah! There's something that only you can do at this moment. Start with Calyx. What can you tell us about him? He was a progeny who specialized in the field of electrope. He made his mark during the Storm Surge. Yet, even as he basked in the admiration of his peers, admiration of his peers, he struggled with an illness from birth. precious little time to live. For him to still be here for centuries, safe to assume that he's becoming endless. Somewhat familiar with preservation, I never imagined we'd cross paths with him like this. For going to the arcade. Yes, we know about preservation. All while I was slumbering, the members of Oblivion have spent a lot of time investigating the preservation. We should head to the back room and tell them. The back rooms? Jingle, jingle, jingle. The back rooms? Okay. Yo, I got struck with lightning. It's not very nice. It's not very kind of them, I'll be honest. Wait, I walked past it. Whoops. The back room. Crow. Oh, hi, Crow.
We've heard what happened. So, preservation has revealed itself at last.
And using the key, they mean to turn even more people into Endless. It seems safe to assume that they too intend to steal ether from the other reflections. But unlike the previous Sphere, they have no intention of saving everyone. Calyx, of all people, would know precisely how much ether is required to sustain an Endless. Thus, he is able to set a realistic limit to their creation, without being swayed by emotion.
Carefully managed eternal preservation. Whether or not this can be considered an evolution, 'tis plain that man's very existence would be forever changed.
Say, if this Calyx is as brilliant a scientist as everyone says, could he have been the one who erased everyone's memories of Endless Fiend's death?
That is a possibility.
I think that's kind of obvious. He's the mastermind.
Speak to his motives.
To make everyone endless, so he can evolve the human race, so he can live again.
How his actions will further this agenda remains unclear.
More like cow sex. What the fuck? Cyber, what the fuck? Question is he an Asian? Dun dun dun! I don't think he's an Endless, because we erased literally all the Endless, so unless he had his memory stored somewhere else, I don't think he is. I feel like he might have been preserved similarly to how she was, except for because he would have made himself known if he would have been doing shit long before if he was like, you know what I mean? I'm trying to think of how to put words. I'm not very eloquent with my words unless I text them out. I think he would have been more involved in everything if he wasn't asleep. I don't think it's a coincidence that they woke up at the same time. I think he was also put into a sleep of some sort. For the moment we blew fucking Robo-Sphere up. Just like she was. I think since shutting everything down, it unfroze them both. And maybe he's in a special chamber. You never deny when I said you and Graha? It looked like a little date. That's why I took a picture. But it wasn't. He just talked about death and it was very sad.
Said, we have seen how anxiety towards death continues to spread amongst Alexandrians. Perhaps the simulant stokes this fear to entice them to become endless.
Everyone is afraid.
Thank you for the
of
head
death.
pats.
We try to put it out of our minds.
Thank
and
you.
I do not blame the people for feeling as they do. Nonetheless, I wish to stop the simulant. I wish to do what I can for those who believe in their queen. Although I wear no crown, were I to forsake the people, then I would truly have no place here.
You know who we did go on a date with though? We high-key went on a date with Aymeric a long time ago.
Endeavor, but I've found something interesting. When I analyzed the sign that Calyx appeared on, I was able to determine the source of transmission. I traced it back to a terminal used only by preservation, located in the Foundation sector.
Foundation sector? That came up in my mother's records, didn't it? It's where the old castle was hidden.
Everkeep was built atop the castle of the former kingdom. Access to the immediate area, the Foundation sector, is highly restricted, with map data accordingly classified.
You got cock-blocked by problems happening when you were on the Aymeric date? No! I'll have to find it and share it in the Discord, but this was back when I was still a Vieira. I was a Vieira for the first half of the game, and then my aura for the second half of the game. But, my Aymeric date, I took a lot of pictures, because Aymeric is one of my partner's favorite characters. So I was like, look, I'm on a date with your boyfriend. It was funny. This card couldn't go 2 seconds without exploding. Aw, man, that's sad. I do like Aymeric. I feel like Aymeric and Estinian are low-key in love. Or Aymric's in love with Estinian, rather.
The old castle is inside this tower.
It's an ideal place for preservation to conceal the terminal, I must say. Having existed since the storm surge, they would be familiar with the castle's layout.
But I wonder, would someone so versed in electrope, such as Calyx, be so careless as to leave a trail?
Oh, I expect he intended for us to find the terminal.
It may be a trap, but it's our only lead.
God.
What do you think, my friend?
I think a little revenge is in order. Fuck this guy.
That it is. While I'm glad you're safe, we cannot allow his offense to go unanswered.
Yeah, Graha's got my back. Yeah,
If you're set
Graha.
on this course of action, I'll work on getting you access to the Foundation sector. Sit tight for now.
Okay. I can't remember her name. What's the name of the white-haired Asian who was with Aymeric most of the time? She's like his lead guard.
Let me come with you. I may not possess any special skills, but I know the castle better than any. So please.
Yeah, come with us, Fiend.
All right. If that's what you want, then we go together. The rest of us will take point and secure the way, and we'll count on you to guide us in the castle.
When I see it, I sleep when I see Aymeric in a city in real shit. Yeah. Yeah. Something about them anime men, they hit different, okay? They hit different. I don't know what it is, they just hit different, okay? They're a whole different thing. It's valid, Gunface, it's valid. But I can't remember that white-haired Asian lady's name, but she, I feel like she was or is in love with Aymeric, and Aymeric is in love with Estinian, and Estinian's like, fuck all y'all. That's how I think it goes. Bro, how do you not know her name, Zeiss? If you're so obsessed with her, how do you not know Y'shtola's name? I feel like the female cast this game got done so dirty. Yeah, like, the one I found personally the hottest was Moonbrita. I was like, damn, I loved her. She was funny, she was fun, she was hot, and then, you know, and then I got sad. And then I was so sad. And another character I loved was Horchapant. Horchapant. I loved him so fucking much. He made me sad. Who? Moonbrita! Moonbrita! My boy's girlfriend. Who's that, bruh? Don't much iteration there. I'll call it gather graphic data. Navigating. Aw, Oblivion is fortunate to have a capable adapter like you, Gululja. I love you, Gululja. I will protect you with my life. Look at that little silly face. What a good kid. Acknowledge electrical. Yeah! His little jumps are so cute. Yeah. Let's skedaddle. I'm excited to see this castle. End the game forces you to be afraid of her whole W1 persona. It randomly picks up. Yeah, it's kind of. I thought it was funny that she would just randomly be like mom status to us, but I will say I don't dislike any of the Scions. I love them all. I've said this in a previous stream. Just the one Scion I find the least interesting is Thancred. And it's not because I dislike him. I love Thancred. It is simply because I didn't have much time with him. Like, unless you start in Ul'dah, I feel like you don't really have any big moments with him. I don't know what it's like to start with him in Ul'dah, obviously, because I always started in Gridania. But my partner started in Ul'dah with him, and he's like, oh, he's one of my favorites because, like, I started this shit with him. I love seeing it develop, like, his whole story. And for me, the only big moments he's had is with other people and for other people. Like, everything with, I can't think of it, Reen, wasn't really about him. His whole persona, his whole character, I feel like isn't really him. It's his care for other people, which is nice, but I would like to get to know him, but sadly, I feel like we haven't had much of that. I think Y'shtola also suffers from it a little bit. This is Thancred. Dancred. That's fair. I actively dislike her. Damn. I just like all the Scions. We're friends with them all. Thancred's bestie when he punched that spoiled noble. Yeah, that was kind of sick. Thancred, like I said, I like Thancred. I love all of them. He's just the least interesting to me. I do not dislike any of the Scions. I have to transfer another way. Damn, what the fuck? What kind of weapon do you have? Be sure to follow her instructions. I'm friends with us all except for Y'shtola. Okay, good to know you. Good to know. Y'shtola is your mortal enemy. The castle at the end of the section. So upon arriving in the Foundation sector, we need to take warriors. Number 1, Y'shtola. Damn. I've heard a lot of people don't like Oriange because they find him boring, and they experience a similar problem with Oriange that I have with Thancred, just that he hasn't had enough character development, but I think he's had good character development. I'd like to see more of him. I love Oriange. Well, before, in the first part of the game, he was just this cringe random guy with his weird goggles on his face, and then he got his astrologian outfit, became hot, and now he's my, like, top 3. Got hot, got more of a personality, and now I love him. I was a certified Oriange hater for a little bit when he worked with the Warriors of Darkness. The Underkeep accessible. Ooh. The Redditor guy. Underkeep. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, do I join for this? If you want to. If anyone wants to join, let me know before I queue and we can play. You convinced me? Okay. Alright. Do 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 do. Let me in! Let me in! I will go somewhere to sit. Oh my god. Ew. He's just staring at the ew. Creep. Get a life. That's gross. Don't stare at her. Ew. Ooh, can I? You know, you're not this far in the game, Zeiss. If anyone wants to join, they totally can. I'm gonna be able to get on Midgard though. I could switch. Hold on. Let's see. Aren't you in like that one place? Coral? Coral? Yeah. Isn't it like okay, so it's not here. Hold up. Hold up. Returning. Returning. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you for liking the TikTok live. Thank you. Traveling. Traveling. Aha! Okay, I'll go here, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh shit. my phone. Okay, I'll be right back. You don't want a level 1 tank? What's wrong with that? Okay, looks nice. It's not that there's anything wrong with that, except you would immediately die, for 1. And 2, you literally can't do high level dungeons at level 1. Your model looks angry. Yeah, it did look kind of angry. Hello, Hachi! How are you doing? How are you? How are you? I need a clip of my model looking mad. I don't know. I'm sure you can. You're a mod, so I'm sure you can. It's so sleepy. I fell asleep after saying that. Aw, Shaleeby. Were you awake for a long time, or did you just wake up? Is it past your bedtime? I'm in Gridania. Gridania. Ooh, pretty princess dress. What the heck? I like that. I shall stand and wait. Spurts of sleep about like 3 hours off and on. Damn, that's what I was doing last week. I feel your pain. It's not fun. You need to get some sleep. I shall await here for people. Oh, I see one of you. I see that orange name. Only old, grumpy old people sit on Gridania? Brother. Hello. Yay! Is anyone else joining, or is it just us two? Let me know. Speak now, or forever hold your pieces. doing? Oh! Hello! Thank you for the follow! Welcome, welcome! We are playing Final Fantasy. How do I figure out where the fuck? Oh, hello! Are you joining us too? Did you slap me? What the heck? Why? Please let me select you. There you go. I need to figure out how to do this. Duty Finder. It's Endwalker. Is it? No, it's not that one. That's a trial. That's Endwalker trial. Dawntrail. Is it this one? Nope. It's a trial. Dungeon. Underkeep? Wait, is that the one we're doing? Yes, Enter the Underkeep. Okay, that's the one we're doing. Are you guys ready? Is it too late to join the dungeon? We're just about to start it. If you would like to, you may show up to Gordania and Coral. And then we can have a full party. That'd be kind of sick. Yay! Yay! Full party, yay! Hello, emo bunny. Oh! Kofefi! Thanks for the coffee, man. I'll drink it right now. Or should I wait to drink it until we get into the dungeon? I don't know how that works. Does your partner tank? I don't remember what he said he plays. He plays everything. I guess this raid tier he mained Sage, but his main house oh, okay, I'll put it in my house. Thank you. The main thing he mains, his favorite I think, is Reaper, but he has every job at level 100 and he does everything. He tanked for me the whole playing through of the main game. Yippee! Give me 1 minute. Okay. We'll be standing on this bridge. So he does everything. But I think his main thing is it used to be DPS and he's working on healer, I think. Hello! Oh. Hi! Hi! Is that you? Is that you? It says you're already in another party. Oh god, there's so many people! Ah! Ah! I like your name. Oh, maybe that's not you. How do I? Oh god. Oh god. Please. Let me. Please! Controller is so bad for this. Aha! Sentinel! Thank you. I'm a grandma with a keyboard. Emo lizard. Friendly people. Hello, Ellie. Hi. You are Ignis. Okay, cool. I've invited you. Yay! We have a whole party. Wow. Okay, you guys ready? Let's fucking go to the Underkeep. Oh my god, you're laughing like a villain. To the Underkeep. I meant to hit commence. Okay. You guys have to you have to be patient with me, okay? What the heck? What the heck? How are you guys doing? Are you guys just doing the tell thing? Or does that say? I don't know. Have a good morning. I like magic. I'm waiting on one of you. One of yous. You're probably talking though. Oh, okay. Yay! That person does not know my stream name. Probably. I was answering your question, but I see. Cute. It's nice when people come up and say friendly things. Someone said they liked my adventure plate, and I was like, "Aw, how kind." Just a random person. When I was a Vieira, people said they liked my outfit. That was also very nice. My old Vieira outfit was okay. I don't like it as much as I like my current one. All right. What's time to? Oh, you're not even in your portrait.
They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Dun 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 dun. Hi, Ellie. How are you, Ellie? We're doing post-dawn trail. Whoops, that's not what I went to. And we'll put this on you, and this on you, and this on you. Yay! Groggy though? Is it the morning for you, or is it the nighttime for you? Because it's technically almost 10 a.m. I love the post-dawn trail stuff. Yeah, we just met the guy who looks like freaking El Ryuzaki over here. It's El Ryuzaki out here. Terminally ill L. Ah, it's the morning. It's the morning. It's almost 10.
Hatch nearby that leads inside.
In the morning.
Look for an opening.
I do be streaming early morning though. Consequence of working nights, I suppose. Ooh, I can. Hey.
Hello there.
Take that. Thank you for the follow. Hello. You just saw my meatball short? Oh boy. Yeah, a couple people have been saying that. I wonder, usually people don't say what short they found me from. I guess that story hit different. I was a weird kid, okay? I was a weird kid. I don't do that shit anymore. Like I said, I'm a refined gentleman now. Gentle queen. Octopus. I am curious though, how many of these dungeons, for all you high level people, how many of these dungeons are like I could do it with my eyes closed kind of thing? Because I know you end up running them over and over and over again. Sure you don't. I don't. Kill the brain. Gonna be known as the meatball VTuber? I sure hope not. Oh shit. I've been swept away. Help! Help! Oh, it's a Beatle. Okay guys, I'm ready. I put that down, I do this, I do this. You guys are gonna have to be prepared for me dying a lot, I'm sorry. It's just how it's gonna be. I'll try my best not to, but there's no guarantees, okay? I died like 4 times on the last dungeon for Dawn Trail! Fuck! How did I still get hit by that? Oh! There he goes! Guys, he disappeared! He disappeared! Oh! He's sneaking! He's a snake! I'll stay with you guys. It's smarter to stay with the people who know what the fuck they're doing. The meatball octopus, no! Please, no! But you're probably like the 3rd person to say you're here from the meatball story. I just posted that today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. How about we do some of this action? Give everyone shields a wee bit. And place this down. Okay, I'm going over where you are because I feel like you know what you're doing. You all know what you're doing, clearly. I'm the only new one here. It's okay. Okay. Oh! Fuck! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, I will not let you die! Stay with me! I'm learning. You get this and Sinistry. I also always forget about Macrocosmos, which is terrible that I forget about it because it's so good. The meatball. No, why did you pin that? No! No! Y'all hate me. I think I'm being a bully. A bully. Oh shit.
Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
Shell's voice is kind of disconcerting. What is that? Oh, it's a ring. Boo. I feel like I've been seeing nothing but rings. I want, like, cool pants. I have a couple cool shirts that I need cool pants for. I need, like, skirt. I need a skirt or some leggings. That's what I'm looking for. I'm being bullied, guys. Alright. Ooh, a treasure chest. You're fine on your own for a second, right? Heck. Heck. Don't worry, guys. They both suck the balls. Let me put this on you, and this on you, and this on you. And these. Put a bunch of... I need to keep you up. Thank you. 10k to throw a meatball at me? Oh god. Something I need to do after all this, because life has been chaotic for the past couple months, you guys know that. After all the FanFest stuff, and life calms down a little bit.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level.
Interesting.
Even
We're
during
sliding.
the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them.
Sonic Adventure 2.
It's upsetting to think that preservation's terminal is in this place.
But I'm planning on post all this stuff. Uh-oh. The castle is pretty. I'm going to... Now I can finish my thought. I'm planning on, you can change the Twitch throwing stuff. I just didn't have time to figure out how. You can input your own PNGs and such. You can also input your own 3D things to throw. I'm not a huge fan of the 3D fish because I'm 2D, so I'm probably gonna make my own art for custom things you guys can throw at me, because octopi like to eat shrimp, so I'm thinking of making, you guys will bonk me with a different fish, a different kind of fish that octopi tend to eat. Maybe fish bones, that'd be kind of funny. And then, for when you guys donate bits, you'll throw shrimp at me.
Let us measure your
And then, oh god. Scary. And then, sure, maybe I can do a meatball one. I'll figure out how to do that. You have come. You have indeed come. Shit, I put the wrong ones on the wrong people. Well, you guys get the wrong things now. Enjoy. I know the star's about to go off, but I didn't want to risk anyone dying there. Nothing wrong with a little extra healing. Nothing wrong with a little extra shield. A little bit of shield in my life. Holy shit, where the fuck am I? Oh my god. Ah! My partner also told me I should move the boss bar down to where I don't have to look up at it for rating reasons. But I am used to looking at it up there, and I briefly changed it and absolutely hated it. I did one dungeon with it and it confused me greatly. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead as fuck. Oh, I live! I live! Goated healer. Honestly, has there ever been a better healer? Definitely. Don't answer that. Don't answer that. I know, I'm bad. Oh no! Yes, there has been. Oh, I said don't answer it, but. Ignis! Ignis! Oh, I'm being helped, I can tell. It's okay. You guys will all be full health in like 2 shakes of a rat's ass. Why did I hit? Wait, no. Oh. No. Balls, that's a great emote. I need that in my life. Oh, I used divination. Oh, I didn't realize it was almost over. Oh.
You will show me more.
Ooh, I like the knives, but not really my
I bid
thing.
you press on.
Doesn't fit my character. I bid you press on. Wait, that's the guy. That's Light Ryozaki. Guys, I thought I was gonna get through that one without dying. Oh no! Not the meatballs! Shit! Man, this is the new thing. They're all gonna start calling me Meatball VTuber now. Oh man. It was one story. Yes, it is. Damn it! I literally one person commented on my YouTube live and said, "So you collect meatballs?" That's all it takes, just one, I guess. You know what this place kind of reminds me of? Like layout wise, it's a little bit like the Haunted Mansion place from ARR. Am I crazy? Just in vibes, I suppose. Except the Haunted Mansion in ARR is like the worst layout imaginable for a dungeon. It's so confusing. If it brings people in, is it a bad thing? No, because it's a true story. And I guess it shows my character. I'm a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Except I'm not a creep, I hope. Oh, fuck. Oh, I made it. You guys are doing so great. Thank you for doing the dungeon with me, by the way. Very awesome. We're all weird. We're all weird. Every single one of us. Also, I just noticed this guy's a motorcycle. What the hell? Oh no, you know what this guy's like? He's like the wheelies from the second Wizard of Oz movie. You guys know that one? Those things gave me nightmares.
You are untroubled thus far, but I have something that may test you yet.
Test these nuts. Hey, got him. Oh. Boo. Hello, Salem. I like your name. How are you doing? Welcome to TikTok Live. What the fuck? We're fighting a slab? The slab.
We still lack sufficient data. Very well. Let us see how you perform against this.
Guys, it's a slab. Return of the slab. The slab. Oh my god. I don't know how you guys are in sync, but it's so cute. Oh my god. Yes! That's so cute. Adorable. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? The slab!
This machine has long guarded these crumbling halls.
Machine? It's made out of stone, dog. I'm gonna stand with you guys. You betrayed me. Immediate regret.
How will you handle this?
I don't know what that is. Wait. What's going on? I'm scared. I'm scared, boss. Oh! Oh! Boo! Boo!
Let us introduce
produce more weaponry.
The turrets activate. I don't want them to activate. Okay, don't stand in the way of those ones. Got it. Makes sense.
Let us see what this yields.
Hey, macrocosmos! Yay, actually using it for once.
Your adaptability.
Yeah, we're beating the shit out of this thing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
Unfortunate for you, because I'm gonna kick your ass. With my friends. Oh god.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Turrets activate. Okay. Do not. Ooh! Good god. Hey, Gads! I don't know how I avoided those. Frankly, sheer dumb luck. That's how. Oh god. I wasn't even looking at the screen there. That was magical. I wasn't looking for like half a second. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yay!
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat
nice,
Queen Eterna.
nice. FF14, yeah. Oh, is it the wrong category on TikTok? It might be.
We have enough to proceed with an analysis.
Heck, I might have to edit that again. Wah wah. Ba da 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 da, shonka-da. Hello. It's supposed to be XIV. It might be XVI because sometimes it changes. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh. Not my thing. Wah wah. Not exactly my thing. You guys are getting it. Yay! It is XIV? Okay, if it's XIV then it's perfect, but if it's XVI, because someone just said FF14 with the star next to it, that usually means I put in the wrong thing. Yep, I just... Okay, cool, then I did it right.
Is that why he contrived to lead us here?
It looks like we've cleared away the machines and beasts. But who knows what else he might have in store.
With Baffy met the person you were chatting near. I mean, yeah. You can share my stream with whoever. The more the merrier. I like talking to people. That's why I stream. So, if you want to share, that would be totally awesome. That would be great.
From here on out, Sveen and Shale will move with us. Let's find that terminal.
So it is
Stay alert for
XVI.
more
Whoops.
threats.
Okay, I'll change it. No, you said no, it XIV, which is 14. You said, but XIV is 14. So it is right. So I'm right! I'm confused. I'll have to check it myself. I'm confused.
Before my illness left me bedridden, I used to walk
Hello
through
there.
here on my way to
Thank you
watch
for the
Otis and
follow!
Zelenia
Welcome,
train.
welcome! I'm muting for cutscene sake.
You knew Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Zelenia was his second in command in the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Oh, how I loved to see the two of them spar. I once dreamed of fighting by their side, so I studied the magical arts under my tutor.
I love the shorts leggings combo, I gotta say. It's so cute.
But when I was 15, the storm surge broke out, and both my father and mother passed away. As the new queen, I was forbidden from taking to the battlefield, for our nation would fracture had I died without a successor. Though in the end I could barely move, I regret that I didn't go out there and fight. At least while I still could.
Well, living a life with regrets is no way to live.
My endless self lamented not being able to protect the realm with benevolence. 'Tis a feeling to which I can relate.
Sphene.
Ah, forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to darken the mood. Come, let us press on.
I get where she gets all her habits from. The hands and, oh, I'm sorry, I'm being a downer. I'm ruining it for everyone. You could just be yourself. You don't gotta apologize. Shit. Poor Sphene. Sphene, you can't die until you make babies. Yeah, that's fucked up. I guess it's the life of a royal back in the day, though, right? Yep. Or anyone with any standing.
Do you know Sphene?
That wasn't our Sphene, was it? Oh no. Oh no. I should the hand thing was oh no. She was either taken or that wasn't our Sphene. Oh no. Either way that means she's taken. No! My Sphene! My Sven! Oh great heavens.
What happened?
Oh, we both got teleported. Ooh, do I get to punch him in the face? Ooh, spleen! Not spleen! Ooh, huge castle. Ooh, oh no. This seems like a death trap. Are we gonna get prisoned? I don't want to get prisoned. My spleen! Not my spleen! Please. Sorry, I'm popping my fingers. That's probably loud. It's a habit. Oh, God. Let me punch this guy in the balls.
It seems our guest brought company. So this was your doing? It was. We installed a teleporter that is triggered by the presence of the key, you see? I'm afraid etheric transmissions cannot penetrate the walls of the throne room. It will take your friends a good while to find you.
I hate you! Fake Sphene? Punch him in the meatballs. I will.
Pira did not suffice to assess your capabilities.
His meatballs will explode.
So I shall try something else.
Freaking iPad kid. Oh, God.
You are free to use anything at your disposal. The better you fight, the more accurate my data.
Ooh. Trial time? Question mark?
Attaining a precise measure of your strength, that is the most expeditious way. To reclaim the key to which you so stubbornly cling.
You aren't getting the key. I killed literal God and despair. You can't kill me.
Zelenia, dashing as ever. These villains mean to do us harm. Strike them down, I bid you. What? This machine is Zelenia.
Oh, that's sad. That was someone she cared about.
Indeed it is. We couldn't preserve her memories while she lived, so she has been reconstructed from our recollections of her.
Man, they made her a good villain. I hate this psychopath.
The endless me being created in answer to the earnest desires of Alexandrians. That I can accept. But to twist the memories of those I held dear and treat them as playthings. This disgrace I cannot abide!
Yeah. Yell at him, Sphene.
Loath though I am to comply with their demands, this monstrosity must be destroyed. Not least of all for Zelenia's honor.
Yes, I'll blow it up.
If she was indeed created from my memories, even if I cannot fight, I may be able to offer you counsel. So please, lend me your strength and end this farce.
I'll do it for you, Sphene. You did nothing wrong. Poor girl. I feel so bad for her. She got Avatar the Last Airbender, dude. This disgrace I cannot abide. Kick her ass. Oh, I'm gonna kick her ass. Pull out the stone. Given to me by a literal god. I'm helping with Seed of Sacrifice for you, and it shows up I can help.
There it is.
I don't know what the Seed of Sacrifice is. Help! Help! Is it fair to assume it's a raid or something? Replace the stone. Oh no. Recollection. Is it any Shadowbring's charge? Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, y'all still in the party? You are. Okay. Let's do it! Let's do it, gang! And clear the selection this time. Because one time I accidentally did it. You can invite? Oh. How do I do that if you're not here? How do I do that? Can other social? Player search. Ah. I don't think we're friends. Oh, name! Name. Okay, let me make sure I get the spelling right. It was... Let me go back. Baphomet. Love your name too, by the way. Spacebar, please! My spacebar doesn't like working. Okay, I'll just type that in. Execute. Haha! Invite. There we go. There we go. Wow. Never have I been in a party with so many people. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. Yay! You haven't? Damn. No. The only person I know personally that plays this game is my partner. And he plays with he does raid tiers with a big group of people. And I'm not friends with any of them yet. We're so locked, cocked, and ready to fuck this robot up. I can't take credit for that joke. I got it from the basement yard. I heard it on the basement yard. Let's fuck up this robot. Poor lady. The experience of that's awesome. I'm looking forward to that being my experience in the future as well. I'm looking forward to making more friends.
And sworn blade of Her Majesty the Queen.
Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna stay near people and hope you guys can protect me.
No harm shall come
or you don't leave me astray, I suppose. I'll stay near the other cast of people.
You will not defile Zelenia's memory any longer.
Yeah, no defiling. Oh, gosh darn it.
The sting of my divine blade.
Uh-oh.
I know this technique. You must keep moving.
Oh, keep moving. That was very useful, Sphene. Thank you. Fuck. Owie. Why did I walk into that? Fall.
following you.
That her blade work should be recreated so faithfully.
I'm hitting her, guys. I'm hitting her.
I will suffer none to threaten Alexandria. Heavens roar!
Oh god, you're almost dead. I got you. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I got me.
Zelenia was capable of much, much more.
Oh god, much, much more? Why not just much more? Why not a little more? Why did it have to be much, much more? Oh, piss. Got confused about later in our toaster.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
Ooh, pretty. Whoa. Ooh. Hello, hello! Welcome to the TikTok live. I've died.
No more games.
Oh god. Thank you, Beffy.
Quickly, away from the sigils.
Oh man.
The sigils channel magic. Be on your guard.
I was trying to heal myself. I'll just be dead for a little bit until everyone else is okay.
You've no time even to fear my wrath.
Ooh, you're a white mage too. Bebe is a white mage. Nice. White mage is good healer. It's my second favorite, I think.
And magic both.
Have at you.
Okay, I need to revive that person.
Taste my steel.
Oh god. Oh, it was you! Okay, I revived you. You're welcome. I didn't read the name. I'm just freaking out. I'm freaking out! I'm stressed! Stay near you. Okay, you get this. Okay. I didn't die there. That's progress. She is getting low. And you were getting low.
I know this is merely a reconstruction.
I got you. I got you. Hold on.
I have pledged my life to the kingdom.
I wish we had a shield healer. I'm the only one who can give shields. I don't know if White Mage has shields generation actually.
How about you?
Oh, I'm totally dead. Oh, I live!
My resolve shall never waver.
There we go. Perfect.
I am sworn to protect my queen. I will die before I yield.
Hey, dying once. I'm not gonna speak before it's over. Actually, never mind. I said nothing. You guys heard nothing. I didn't say anything. It's all good. Okay, dying once was good for me. That's good.
A
I'm tempted to buy this game.
Forgive me.
Well, this is the 500-hour point, so.
I have failed you.
Ready? Bunka da don don stunka don. Yay! Good, well done, thank you. Sorry if it was bad. Thank you. Yay! Maybe you can run with both of us. Maybe. If I have an extra 500 hours. Free trial has unlimited time. Oh, that's nice.
Did you get what you needed?
I did.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I was
These
reading that about
figures
something
will
else.
complicate matters.
He's doing the pen thing.
Is that so? Well, if we are done here, then I shall end the transmission.
Hold it!
If you have no scruples about thus defiling the memories of Zelenia, then there is no way we will ever see eye to eye. You are not fit to be entrusted with the cherished memories of Alexandrians.
I, for one, have no wish to employ the fruits of my research in this manner. It is a waste of time and effort. But since I relinquished my flesh long ago, I must resort to every conceivable method, so long as the hero insists on keeping the key.
2 expansions included. Oh yeah. You're talking about what all is free. Yeah. Not bad at all considering you're brand new to it and only died once. Thank you. I appreciate you. Some dungeons. Oh my god, you should have seen my stream the other day. There was that one dungeon with the big stone face guy, and I died. We redid it. We all wiped like 5 times. I died 3 times. Yeah. But hey, we all did really good. We didn't totally wipe, and in my mind, that's a W. Yeah, I was struggling on that one. I forgot the whole trial. I feel like there's so many in the game. You can only memorize so many, you know? That one is rough. It was rough. No wipe, easy peasy. Exactly.
Why do you so oppose our objective?
Before this continues, but just because I silly and ran through the bleed in the middle. That reminds me, my one biggest weak point as a healer, I think, is I never look for status effects on people. So I always forget to estimate them. Like, I just forget they exist. I really need to work on that, because I'm sure it becomes more of a thing later, but, like, I just totally forget the status effects exist, and I need to get better at that, because I want to main healing. I think it's fun. More like Blake. Hey, got him.
With the key, we would be able to harvest ether from other reflections and bring forth more endless. We could give this chance to evolve not only to the people of the Ninth, but to those of the Source as well. I see no reason why you should reject such a boon.
I don't know why we're not bringing this up to him, because in Endwalker, we met a whole race of people from an entirely different star who all obtained immortal life, and then we're like, oh fuck, there's no point in being immortal, what now? And then they all committed die. And they found a way to repossess flesh bodies and died because they were like, I don't want to live like this. So they found out their universe was going to freeze over and they wouldn't be able to do anything. So they were like, well, why would we want to be alive anymore? So I feel like being immortal is just a bad thing, especially at the expense of other people.
How miserly you are. But unless you're willing to compromise, you won't be able to save anyone or anything. Well, I'd say our conversation has run its course. Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people have glimpsed hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it. And thus does my role come to an end. The rest I leave in your capable hands, Calyx.
As a token of gratitude for consenting to my tests, I leave you with a gift. Be sure to take it with you.
I mean, I don't know if I consented. You were just kind of like, fight this robot, okay, bye, you know? Damn. Poor robot lady that Sphene used to know. Oh! It's the crown! I knew she wasn't totally gone because the end of Dawntrail showed this. So I knew it was something, but... I think one of the biggest issues one of my friends has with Dawntrail is that it's retreading ground that Endwalker did in terms of story and themes. Yeah, at least based on Dawntrail with the living memory stuff. Yeah, I feel like we literally went through a whole thing where it was like, hey, this is bad, and we're doing it again. It's human nature to see something go absolutely terrible 4,000 times and be like, oh, I'm built different. Yeah, it is, unfortunately. Some people don't learn from history, and I think that's supposed to be the point of history. Hey, we fucked up this way, maybe don't do that. And we're like, nah, that'll be different for me, I'm special. No one's the main character, except for Myra Cottonmouth. I'm the main character of this story. Except for I feel like the Warrior of Light kind of isn't, though. Like, I feel like I was in ARR, right? Our character was the main character. But in all other things, we're more like the side character that helps everyone else, which I appreciate. I kind of like that we're not the center of attention. I'd say post-Shadowbringers, it feels like we're not the most important thing in the planet, which is nice. Zelenia was kind, but she could be stern, a pillar of strength in the center of the troubled times. Not only did she protect me, but beyond spirit. By preserving her memory and honor, you've done more for me than you could know. So this lady protected her. Warrior Light kind of took a back seat in Dawntrail. That's part of why a lot of people were upset. I think it's a good thing. We shouldn't, I mean, we did so much in the main story that, like, I feel like we need to take a bit of a back seat. We're kind of a supporting character.
Zelenia, it pains me to think that you're gone too.
Warrior Light doesn't need their dick stroked all the time. You know?
Aha! Oh, we found you at last.
You had us quite worried when you suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened?
Then preservation's objective is indeed what Calyx claimed. But for them to know about the source and the shards, and to refer to theirs as the ninth, that raises some questions.
Indeed. But for now, I'm just glad the two of you are safe. Oh, right. While we were scouring the castle for you, we came upon a room that looked like a library.
By learning about the Alexandria of old, we may gain valuable insights into preservation. Might we take a number of books with us?
They're all dusty as hell. Take what you want, I bet.
So books still remain. Of course. You are welcome to any that may be of use.
Man, what a sad thing to say. So books are still a thing? I hope so. I don't read that often, but man, books not existing anymore, big sad.
If you don't mind, could we take a look around here first? I'm especially curious about the area over by the throne.
Didn't see Shale. I was like, who the fuck is talking right now? And then I saw her. She's kind of obstructed there.
This tiara. It was hers. The Endless Fiend's. What's it doing here?
She died.
It's a type of regulator, I believe. It contains the data of the Endless Fiend's memories. Calyx likely used it to create the simulant. Which means that as long as the tiara is in our keeping, we shouldn't need to deal with any more simulants.
I feel like we should just destroy it. Hear me out? Don't hold on to something that powerful. Fucking blow it up.
Strange that they would abandon it, though. Perhaps because the simulant already played her role, like she said. Or Calyx made a copy of the memories. In any case, not much information of import appears to remain on this terminal. But I'll make it so we can access it remotely from the back room.
They really need a better name for their hideout than the back room.
This contains the memories of another me. The tale of her journey as Queen of Alexandria. Might I hold on to this tiara? You may examine it whenever you wish, of course.
It would be for the best, I think.
Just blow it
Does
up,
that
please.
work for you, Shale?
Please.
No objections from me. All right, I'm finished. Let's head to the library and then back outside.
Plot twist, Shale works for this guy. Bum, bum, bum.
Farewell, Zelenia.
Poor Zelenia. I'm glad she remembered a rusty robot dude though. I can't remember his name, but I'm glad she remembered him. He was cool. I liked him. All right. More FF14 players? Yeah! Ooh, your name is Heidelin Vanat. Nice, nice. Welcome. Otis might go. Yeah, Otis. I couldn't remember his name for some reason. Yeah. Nice name. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing through for the first time. I'm trying to beat it before FanFest. I think at this rate I'll get it done either today or tomorrow. The simulant gave the impression that she wouldn't look back, but I suppose the only time leads on. We have no further leads on Calyx. Contact our friends. Everyone would appreciate hearing from me. I suppose. Let's go to the Star Wars terminal. Oh yeah, you're almost done. Yeah! Oof. Of all these options, I'm talking to Alize. I love Alphino. Alphino and Alize are definitely together, but Alize would be salty if I didn't contact her. Definitely Alize. Just came back after 6 months of no sub. Damn! To Final Fantasy? Because welcome to the game again. Welcome back. You call me out of the blue. Is something wrong? Yep. You didn't think to ask me to come? Of course she'd be jealous. I'm catching up now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Poor Alize didn't get invited. Oh, she's been helping people. I'm pleased to say we received permission to begin administering the cure for the sickness. Oh, Milos! She's gonna visit him. Okay. You met with him before. Yes, I did. I remember him. Should go say hi if we have time. What server are y'all on? My home server is unfortunately Dynamis. But I'm currently in Coral right now because that's where most of these people are from. Oh, next Alphino for sure. Hopping off at FF for now. Gonna keep lurking. Thank you for lurking. And thank you for playing with me, Godface. It was fun. Tonberry. The Tonberries are cute. Live on Ether because it angers me not being able to get where I need to. Oh, I don't know why I read it as live. I live on Ether because it angers me not being able to get where I need to. Yeah, I wish I was in a more populated server. I'm in Dynamis because, when I made my character, my partner said that there was an XP bonus for making your character there because it was less populated, so that's just where I did it. Had a mind to call you myself. Hi, Alphano. Calyx. While something was obviously afoot, I couldn't have imagined that such an individual would be involved. As well, you were able to prevent the stimulant from slowing further. Uncertainty. Oh. Her absence may have consequences. Down to hop on a call and explain dungeon mechanics and stress sometime. Yeah, we should do that sometime. Probably about the time when I started back in Stormblood. You started back in Stormblood? Damn. I have no clue when that came out, but I know it's like, what, the third expansion? Second expansion? I don't remember. No, the second one is, Heaven's Word, so I think it's the third one. So I fully understand. Yeah. The people of Alexandria still have a great trust in Sphene. When they notice she ceased to appear again, rumor and worry will spread. Yeah. It's been battle after battle for you, hasn't it? Yep. Alright, next Aaronville. Let's talk to Aaronville. What's he up to? Where's he at? Has Wigglemot gotten in trouble again? No, Aaronville. Don't overdo it. What are you up to, Aaronville? He's in the outskirts at the moment. Help people with their work. It's been uneventful, but there was a notable development. Some have stopped wearing their regulators. Ooh, interesting. So some people remember the queen dying and others don't now. Interesting. It's fucking with their memories. We're just calling everybody. Y'shtola. She took a minute to answer. Doesn't surprise me. I'm glad to hear you're none the worse for the trials, though. A meeting with Gosen. I told him the cure for 11 sickness, and we for an tentative plan for those who are stricken. Look around the government sector and see if anything's wrong. And if this Calyx is obsessed with the key, then I ought to begin studying it in earnest. You should, Y'shtola. We gotta understand it better. I'm surprised she didn't take it from us so she could figure out how to get to other reflections, because that's her whole thing. She wants to go back to the first. See her boyfriend. What did the others have to say? I finished treating Milos, then we'll have to go visit him. Yeah! I understand he's afflicted with the same same condition I was. She'll look around Solution 9. He's meaning to visit the shops. He's gonna get a new fit or something. She'll try to pick up on Calyx's trail, see if she can dig up any information, and Gulja will help. So helpful. Be careful. Yay! I wonder how many quests I have left. I wonder. I can't look it up because spoilers, but I am curious. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Here. Watching a world go by with a coffee in hand, what could be better? What a vibe, frankly. It's lunchtime for me, so I'm gonna hop off for a bit. Thanks for having me. Of course! Thank you for being here! You are always welcome. We will not always be playing Final Fantasy, but you are always welcome. Where the fuck am I going? I went the wrong way. She has a baby, Mamulja. Cute. Cute. Dank. Dankrid. Oh my god, this guy's just watching TV in someone else's house. What the heck? That's kind of fucked up. It's clicking so fast I thought his thumb would fall off. Oh no. I believe he'll be fine now. But just for good measure, I'll administer a healing spell. Thank you for the head pat.
I once hoped that Milos at least might be made an endless. Then he wouldn't need to suffer anymore.
You feel different now?
Thanks to Alizé, Milos is on the road to recovery. He can grow up and live a normal life. And I want to be there with him every step of the way. To grow old with him as his mother and not something else.
I don't know if you'll grow old with him. You'll grow old and he'll be a middle-aged person. But yeah.
That should do it. You're doing well, I'm glad to say.
Thank you, Alizé.
You're welcome, Milos. Now, you'll feel breathless for a little while still, but don't fret. It'll get easier to speak.
Take my follow. Thank you for following. Thank you for following, Heidelin.
We can't rule out the possibility of a relapse. As a precaution, I would keep him away from lightning-infused objects.
That's hard when the floor is infused with lightning.
Lightning. Does that include regulators?
Absolutely.
It does. I understand if it's difficult for you to part with something that you've worn for so long, though, so it's entirely up to you.
Take it off his head right now!
No. For Milos' sake, I will do it. And if the environment here isn't good for him, I must consider moving outside the dome.
They probably should, because their whole fucking world is made out of lightning. They need to leave.
You would be more than welcome in Tuliholal.
Yeah, go live in Tuliholal. It's beautiful.
It's very assuring to hear that. If you don't mind, could you tell me about the process?
Hey, what a good mom. Willing to move just for her kid.
I can
Hell
talk
yeah.
again. Before, I couldn't even thank my mother for caring for me. But now we can talk lots. I can tell her that I'm happy. That I like it when she strokes my hair.
Aw, poor kid.
Your mother is happy to talk to you as well, I'm sure.
Queen's Fiend always cheered me up. Always said that she would cure me.
By
Today,
killing you.
I'll practice walking with Mother. And next time, I'll go and visit you.
Go.
Thank you for explaining everything.
We'll come again to check on you. So if you have any other questions, just let me know. Right. Let's get going, shall we?
Yeah!
Please come back soon. You too, miss.
It's good to see Milos doing so well.
Yeah. Poor kid. I'm glad he's sitting up and talking.
The endless me gave him the strength to hang on, and she didn't rely on any special power to do so.
She wanted her people to be happy. Even though we had to fight, her love for them was very real. And it reached Milos.
I wish to be there to watch him grow as well. To make my way beside the people of Alexandria. In the name of his evolution, Calyx has wrought much unease and misery, and I cannot condone his path.
Yeah. It's fucked up.
I shall forge ahead on a path of my own. One that honors the memory of my other self.
Forge your own path, girl. Be yourself. Oh god. Not the TikTok live. It says I'm inactive, guys. I am not. I am here. There we go. There we go. Okay. Swing! It did me well to see him. One day I hope to speak to him about my other self. Let's return to the back rooms. And on the way, pick up treats for our friends. Yeah! Man, TikTok don't like you. Sometimes TikTok don't like me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Uh-oh.
Citizens of Alexandria, please be advised. The distribution of neo-regulators has concluded. We ask that all recipients equip their regulators and promptly complete device registration. The evolution of our kind is at hand. Together we shall rise above death and bask in the infinite possibilities of eternal life.
Well, I don't think that's very comforting.
What is this? Evolution? What evolution?
Those with neo-regulators will become endless, apparently.
You mean there's no more? Well, don't you feel lucky?
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. Queen's Fiend said there were only so many.
I haven't registered mine yet. The more I thought about it, the more unsure I felt about becoming an Endless.
Well, I registered right away. Anything to stop those terrible nightmares of being killed by mechanical soldiers.
Well, they're about to come true.
Ultimately, what you think is immaterial, for the seeds we've sown have already quickened. The people
Was it all
have placed
planned?
hope in transcending death, and they can ill turn away from it.
Uh-oh. This man did a full backflip and landed on his knees in a head-bound forgive me position. Damn! What the fuck is going on?
I see. The terror of their first encounter with death still lingers in their hearts. Having previously been spared even the idea of it, they know not how to handle the emotions.
The funeral was meant to give everyone the chance to come to terms with loss, to grieve and move forward together. But everyone who was wearing a regulator had their memories of that moment erased. And to see those oblivious, happy souls, those who remembered must have wondered if it might not be better to be like them, to go back to a time when death didn't exist.
And now they've been presented with the chance to do just that by becoming an Endless. It's not hard to see why they would consider it.
If this fear of death continues to spread among the people, what will become of Alexandria?
Go in front of them and speak, Sveen. There's no other Sveen to
the gifts for our
fuck
friends
you
will
up.
have to wait. We should return to the back room at
Thank
once.
you for the likes on TikTok.
Oh, you're safe.
Oh, I thought the voice acting was over.
Had us worried. The entire populace is on edge.
So Alphino and the others are still out there.
We have a situation on our hands. A civilian has been killed by a mechanical soldier here on Trueview.
Well, that's fucked up.
Wayakwe is on
I
the
knew
scene
that was
and
coming.
reports
They're
that
gonna
the
kill them
problem
all.
unit has been subdued by another sentry.
That doesn't make sense. Only someone with the King of Resolve's authority could order a soldier to do that.
Well, it was Shale. She is working for him. She used him to do it. I bet. I bet.
Not good. I tried to check the status of the authority, but was blocked from the core system.
If she gave,
Given
she might have
recent
given the authority to
developments,
the one
I'd
guy.
wager that Calyx is responsible for this.
He's got doubts. I feel like Shale's working for him. Has to be.
Perhaps we should go and see for ourselves.
It's me. There's been an incident in the outskirts. A mechanical soldier attacked a local resident. For no apparent reason.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunately, several nearby hunters dealt with the rogue machine. So everyone is safe. But if other soldiers were to... Wait. Is that... Oh gods.
Oh gods.
More hostile sentries are bound for the settlement. I'll try to lure them away and then lose them somehow.
Ill tidings, I take it.
Very.
In the outskirts too?
You'll go and help Erenville, won't you? We couldn't forgive ourselves if he came to harm. I'll have Geo join you from Earth and Sky.
I'm coming too. I can't stay here while my people are in danger.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Guys, does anyone know how many quests I have left? Does anyone know? Bum. I'm very grateful most of these have been within like Aetheryte distance, so I haven't had to travel super far to do them. Very nice for me. Walk Lamont. No sign of Erenville. Let's split up and look for him. We'll go further out and they'll stay within the city. Oh man, I just had to say something. Oh, I had to say something. Well, oh, my partner gave me this, guys. Look at him! Look at this little goofy guy. He's so cute. I like him. I think it's Cactus Man time though. Pray speak to Wuklamot. Pray speak. Spec. Jesus. Car is speeding. Guys, I think there's some lightning out here. What do you think? Alright. Oh, great heavens. Surely nothing bad will happen to me over here. Surely. Oh, no! Definitely lightning. You think? Aaron Bell, are you okay? Silly, you don't know how to fight. What's up, Aaron Bale? He says thank you. He caught this poor guy getting pursued by soldiers. Lucky he was found by us when he was. We encountered soldiers on the way here. Most paid us no mind, but some turned to be hostile. The ones here attacked without any warning. If I hadn't been paying attention, it could have ended badly. Let's return to the outskirts. Let's skedaddle, gang. There's so many of you down there, by the way. So many octopi. Look at you all. Look at you all. Oh god. Sorry, I just died a little bit, I think. I'm gonna eat the others. How rude. I mean, you can attack them if you want. That's an option. You can also change your color. If any of you guys don't know, you can change the color of your octopus.
Right. We're none the worse for the wear. But let's see what the situation is here.
Geode and his people came and joined us while we were searching for you. After which we happened to encounter Malachite. His usher duties brought him here, and he has quite the story to tell.
Oh no! Someone committed an act of octo-terrorism.
Even so, I'll try my best to explain. I was called to attend to the unfortunate soul slain by the mechanical soldier.
Yes, I saw that. Thank you for pinning, Zeiss. Very on top of it.
Yet, when I arrived, I found no body. Only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered.
Bro, they evaporated him? What the fuck?
Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it.
How odd. Did they remember the victim at least?
They did. Their memories of the deceased weren't sent to the cloud, I don't believe. Yet, no body remained.
If someone took it, Surely they would have been noticed.
With your permission, I shall return to the government sector for now. Please take care.
That's a very cute emote, by the way. I love it.
This is terrible. Why would they make the soldiers do this?
No, the bombings are starting.
Attacks, I fear this won't be the end of it.
All the Neo-regulators have been distributed, and potentially 5,000 Endless are about to be born. What does Calyx hope to achieve with these killings? Does he seek to frighten people into registering them? Or perhaps...
Oh, thank the 12 you answered. Shale told me what happened. Is everything all right? I see. 'Tis a relief to hear that Erenville is safe. Alas, I do not have good news to share in return. A driver lost control of his vehicle when its interface became unresponsive, and it crashed into the Nexus arcade, injuring several people.
Oh my god.
Krile and I are helping to render aid, but with the sentries behaving strangely, we can't afford to lower our guard. Remain vigilant, my friend.
I think everyone just needs to leave this city and go live in Tulial. Go live there, where technology won't murder you because a psychopath is running it. Just everyone go live there. It'd be better. Just skedaddle.
I just received word from the backroom. A hover cargo on TrueView threw off its driver, and it's rampaging through the area as we speak.
Alphino had a similarly troubling report for me. Apparently, a riderless machine in the government sector came to life near a crowd clamoring for Neo-regulators. It proceeded to mow down several citizens, causing serious injuries.
This is a tragedy. We must go and help the people.
Bye, Sveen.
Sveen, wait! I'm coming with you!
You guys are blowing each other up.
Alphino is with Y'shtola, and he said they'll be alright. I'll go and see if other incidents have occurred elsewhere. From here, I'll head towards the quarry by way of the Drift Downs.
Certainly a lot of hover cargoes coming and going in those parts. I'll join you.
I shall remain here and speak further with the locals. I have company now, so you needn't worry about me.
Okay, good. You can't fight for shit, Erenville.
Let's return to Solution 9. If we hurry, we can catch up to Lamachi and Sveen.
Yeah. Yeah. Good idea, Galul Jal. I keep wanting to call him Galul Jal. It's Galul Ja. We're skedaddling. Alright. Wow. So many cutscenes. I'm loving it. We're like watching a movie together, guys. You guys locked in for the movie?
Sveen's gone on ahead. I leave her with you.
Oh, cinema. Absolute cinema. Damn! Get him! I thought you were just a drunk.
Bloody things have gone mad.
Why is this happening?
Oh, hi. Guys, my cat just came in here.
Of these things.
Hello, beautiful. What are you doing?
Everyone, please try to remain calm and make your way to resolution. This is just like before, when Zeralja unleashed the soldiers on us. I don't have any souls left. I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Damn, some of these people really know how to defend themselves. That's good. I guess there are some warriors among them, though, huh? Get him, Crow.
No, you don't! Are you all...
Aww.
No! No! Why did you do that? Why? You can't just leave me alone like this! If we had been endless, then you'd still be here. You'd still be with me.
Oh, they took the regulators off. Looks like both of them. Want.
Are you all right?
War, Zeiss, war! The AI machines turned against us! Topical! The big long cutscene. Sphene is sad.
So many hurt. So many dead. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Poor Sphene. He's happy we're all unharmed. The machine's rampage was only temporary. Soldiers and vehicles alike ceased to operate all at once, and they've fulfilled their purpose. Did they kill all the ones with the black regulators on their heads? Members of Oblivion are keeping watch for good measure. The first attack came shortly after the announcement that neo-regulators had run out. It can't have been a coincidence. No shit. Struggle to imagine that anyone but Calyx could gain control of the soldiers. This must have served his ends in some way. Gululja, are you still without authority? It's fine now, I'm in control again. We might take the opportunity to shut down the machines. There's no guarantee it won't happen again. Lamati just talked with the Everkeats administration about that. They said it wasn't so simple. Mechanical soldiers don't only serve as guards, they also perform various vital tasks like performing medical treatment and managing food production. If we shut them down, we'd struggle to render aid to the citizens, let alone restore their lives to normal. This is how it happens when you rely on machines. The machines. It made it so they can't use weapons anymore, though. Hopefully that makes it a little better. This seems like the best approach for now. Thank you for your swift action, Gululja. Aww. This is powerless. This powerlessness, I can abide it no longer. I can deny it no longer. I am small. No matter how much hardship and loss we could endure. She's sad that she saw all of the people suffering, that everyone had to suffer. She can't bear it. I want to protect my people for their happiness. I would do anything and everything. Lend me your aid. You found the words I wish you'd said back then. Our strength is yours, Fiend. Together we'll get through this. Oi! He says the small octopus, huh? Huh? You're all tiny. Let's split up and get to work. All right. What's the situation? What's the sitch? You move quickly to restore things to normal, thank you. It's far from comprehensive measure when the vehicles can't be commandeered to inflict damage and slow chaos. She wants to regain her proficiency in magic. Was a grimoire I must use? Oh, she's a sage? Question mark. Scholar? One of those. I think it's best that it remains in your care. In order to ease your burden. It's summoner and scholar. Those are the two. So I think she's a scholar. Okay, capable warrior made Otis and Zelina proud. I'm a knight, thank you very much. Well, you're all little octopi out here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I feel the voice acting.
By illness weakened, by wounds unmade, by age decayed.
Very good, that is a rhyme.
Such fragile flesh is worthless to us. How mankind should evolve, shall evolve. I have already arrived at the answer. The time is come to pose a new question.
What's the question? What's the question? No. Targeted tragedy. Bolivian may be lacking in the finer certain details. They like my perspective. What'd I do? Okay. Sorry to drag you into the meeting. We need a better handle on the sitch. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Vehicle suddenly became one of those. Yeah, we know this. We just experienced it. To think you don't need to wait between patches. Yeah. I see you are now post-DT. You move fast. Yeah, I am post-DT. I move very fast. I'm trying to get it done. How long... Does anyone know? I've been asking and no one's told me yet. Does anyone know how many more quests I have until I'm caught up? I'm curious. You haven't learned anything about the new incidents. What quest is this? Oh shit, it was like, a targeted attack or something like that. Targeted something. The last one I did, everyone got attacked and a bunch of shit blew up. Bad news is I tried to take control of the soldiers, and they were hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me. Once things calmed down, I was able to make them give up their weapons. If it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. King resolves authority is at the highest there is. Who's the man that can override such? 18 left? Okay. I wonder if we'll be able to do it today. Perhaps. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope. Yep. The wasting disease which affected him, however, was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless. I don't think he's an endless. You just finished Seekers of Eternity? I have no idea. I'll have to figure it out after this. Exploring treatments for Levin sickness. Why harm people if he was trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calix's motives. Only that he appeared licensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. The evolution now requires us to forsake our bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. I've already seen how he's employed the simulant. Eternal life is assured. 5,000 who register neo-regulators. That's merely one part of his greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he'll draw ether from other reflections and expand his efforts. If we mean to foil Calix's schemes, the only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. She's gonna sniff him. Your favorite things, I'll help you. While Ghouljaw and Shale are working on that, I'm gonna take a look around town. He's gonna look for info to lead us to Calix. You have a child? What? Huh? I meant Shale. The lady said she was gonna sniff him out. Not the child. Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. Alphano and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover the sector. If I may I join Mira's group if you'll have me? Sure! Oh, I'm not paying attention. More mouths to ask questions, the merrier. Do my best not to be a burden. You'd never be a burden. We're all helping. Don't do anything stupid. He'll change. He said drinks will be on her. Let's continue this outside. Quest accepted. Okay, the quest I just accepted is targeted tragedy. I don't know if I said targeted. I thought it was targeted something. Targeted tragedy is the quest I am on. Her name is Sphene. Sphene. It's like Sven. Spelled like Sven, but it's pronounced Sphene. 19 then? Sphene. I have 19 quests? Okay. Are you alright? He's good enough given the circumstances. Like spleen. Sphene spleen. They're scared as fuck of death. The moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, they're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. Yeah. No one, not Calyx, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. I awoke 4 centuries later and found our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. You all deserve to be happy. We'd best not let you down. Ah! She is a scholar. Parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They're adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. So she knows how to do a little bit. It's better than nothing. Two of you can take the west side. Aww. I'm gonna be paired up with this random guy. Oh man. Bye, Crow and Spleen. Sven. Pay attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed and overly excited. Alright. Okay. Skipping your dialogue. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Grieving citizen. Hello, random citizen. Fights are likely to break out. The fact that nearly 4,000 people registered is worthy of its own report. Are you sure there wasn't anything else? The victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator? Vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not ideal. We normally do anything about it. When supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties of the recent attack and check whether or not they're equipped with regulators. Oh man. Making me run all over the place. You know what I did as a kid with SpaghettiOs? No! No! Not the SpaghettiOs story. It was one time, several times when I was a young lass back in my day. He's like, you know, if I can be of service. Yeah, murderous robot. Casualties are equipped with regulators 0. Oh shit. So just killing everyone who didn't have regulators. Why? Okay, what's the goal there? I don't remember there being patches of white dust scattered about. It's half joking with my boast with Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major. Meet them in the plaza. At the plaza. I gotta run all the way there. Heck. This place is so pretty. If only it wasn't filled with evil. Oh my god. Nice art. Did I touch this? I did touch that. Crow! Crow! Look, someone else who might be doing the same quest. Yep. So essentially you're saying that people are killed and weren't wearing regular. Yeah, that's straight up what we've been saying. Definitely more than a coincidence. Anyone who removed it was a priority target. If I was treating for injuries, wasn't wearing one either. Why are they being targeted? Based solely on lack of neo-regulator, we cannot judge a person as known as they become endless or if they simply failed to acquire one. Those who wear no regulator at all clearly rejected the old system using souls. They've chosen to live their lives with the knowledge that death is an inevitability. Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stroke fear. He probably... Well, I was gonna say he killed them for their souls, but don't they need the regulators to harvest their souls? There's no need to kill anyone. Or maybe they don't. Who knows? I don't remember. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens to put up with all of his madness. Perhaps it's this sowing of terror is to serve another scheme. Well, yeah, they would have needed their bodies to harvest their souls unless they vaporized them to take their souls quickly. They were vaporized. Where have I heard that before? Yep, I remember. We just saw that, although this expansion was definitely like, you know, you had to wait in between those two events, surely. There was a huge cutscene after all that. The dust is nothing to ignore. We should confirm if this substance was present at the other sites. Yep. Maybe he was vaporizing them to take their souls. I don't know. It's my guess. Best guess currently. They might try to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now. But are you close enough to join them? Probably. Let's fuck shit up. Let's go. Wait, they're hurting each other. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. That animation goes crazy. What the fuck? What in the horror?
Stay back! Stay away from me!
Leave him alone.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me...
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
It has bare hands, what?
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay, bye. My cat jumped on me, realized there was no room on my lap, and then jumped off. I was scooched too close to my desk for that. No regulators.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're dead as fuck.
Go to them, quickly!
Oh god damn it.
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Oh, god damn it.
Isadora.
Let me help too. I'm a level 100 healer. You like just started again.
Oh, thank goodness. She
Oh,
wasn't
thank
struck
fuck.
anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
You tried your best, girl. It's okay. You helped.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He's gonna recognize her. Yup.
Thank you, miss.
Oh, thank fuck. I can help too. It recognized that I'm a healer. Why didn't I do it sooner? Why? They need to get the tool all
like that
fast.
forever?
Stat.
No, not forever. She'll wake soon. I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow. Wow. No one is promised tomorrow. No one! Death. stayed behind in the lobby. I heard the sound of fighting. Oh, he's fucking dead. He fucking died. Wait, it's not safe for you. You need rest. Would you stay with them? Please be careful. Please make sure they don't fucking die. We sure we took this thing down? Let's step on it. I think it's dead. Guys, I think it's dead. Do 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 do. She's gonna be okay. Here's a beyond saving. Sentry's behaving normally, and then suddenly it just tried to kill me. Calyx commanded them to commit murder. He sure did, that son of a bitch. Came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. It was already too late. We need to find him. Has something happened? Possibly, we're not sure, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize searching the residential sector until we can regain control of the sentries. And we should search for him. Guys, this sounds low-key like it's gonna be a dungeon. We'll see. Please do what you can to shepherd the residential. Here, taking communication. I guess it wouldn't be a dungeon because we don't have the NPCs here for us. We only have 2. Main modification system to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. Good. Good. We'll keep hailing Geo. Good luck. City sweep the surrounding area. Shouldn't have ventured far. Let's get going. Let's skedaddle, gang. Yay! Scanning. Searching. Scanning. Scanning. Searching. No sign of him. This way! That person's definitely on the same quest as me. Scanning. Searching. Locating. Locating. Answer me! When will target be acquired? When will I find him? Searching. Scanning. Third time. Please. Let this be it. Oh god. Dear god. Scanning. Thinking about a logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
I was right, they're extracting their souls and vaporizing them in the process. Damn it. That's so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
To sustain the 5,000 forever in all eternity.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
Shit indeed. Uh-oh. Oh no.
Damn you!
Nice.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
Oh no.
A trap.
Oh no. Oh, he's fucked.
Take care of the others, eh?
Poor guy. Not nice to corner and trap a person. Man, his soul's gonna be used for something he didn't want. That's so mean. That's not nice, people. We're gonna find a pile of dust with his name on it. Or his eye patch in it.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Wah wah.
Geode!
You know, maybe he could have warned them that there was a trap, too. That would have been nice. That he had been trapped.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx.
Ooh, I like this music. What the heck?
Could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so What difference does it make if I return them to Ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
No, because then you're just gonna kill other people too. Yep. You'd seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
But what about that thing you got? What the heck? Doesn't matter, I guess? Whatever. My God, dear God. Spain. These ashes are people. Not a twisted way of returning geode to us. Damn you and your careless cruelty, Calyx. Damn you! He was our friend. And now he's dust. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their mortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good, quote unquote. Who would think that? Not I! Not me! Certainly not me. There isn't much noble in sacrifice. Half watching your stream is so weird. Every now and again I get to hear stuff with no context, and then all I hear is Alexa play Despacito. Yeah! I'm gonna end this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession. If it falls to us, we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he could terrorize more innocents. Ba, 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 ba. We should return to the back rooms. Oh, cool, we get teleported there. Nice, I don't have to get myself there. How long are you streaming today? I don't know. It depends on how close I get to finishing the game. I'm willing to suffer at work tonight if I can finish the game before 4. If I can finish the game before 4, I'm willing to suffer at work. So we'll see.
Dear Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Golulja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone.
all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Oh, Geode.
All right. Sad moments. He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale's taking it the hardest. Do you think you could check in on her? Hey, Shale. How's it going? Your best friend died? That sucks. That's big sad. Need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. You need some time to work through it, girl. It's okay. Lots of loss has been happening here lately. Best thing to do with grief is to let it all out. I'll take myself to the earth and sky. Say my goodbyes. Why don't you come along? If you still end up blubber too and your shoulder to spare. I guess. Let's skedaddle, gang. Yep. A fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air wheelers. So you and Calyx are gonna be able to seize control of them. Okay. We're gonna ride in the sky. Follow my lead. Okay. Wow, me and this person are just at the exact same point. That's so funny. Oh, we're not flying. Oh, how are you guys doing, guys? Hi, hello, welcome from the TikTok chat. Hello, hello, how are you doing? How are you doing? The big chill, nice, nice. I don't know if I have, like... Last time I checked in with you guys, you said I have 19 quests left. I don't know how many I've done since then. I feel like I've done only 2 since then. I don't know. Once I feel like I've made big progress, I'll ask again how many I have left. I'll probably give it like 1 more hour and then I'll ask how far I've gotten. And if it's like, oh, you still have 15 quests left, then we may have to wait until tomorrow, because I will get hungry and I've been tired, so we'll see. We shall see how it goes. That helped clear my head. Might be the first person I've written with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. Let's head inside. She's gonna try to kill me or some shit. Probably not. What was the dead guy's name? His name was Geode. Geode. It was nice to meet you. It was nice to meet you too. Thank you for being here for the stream, Heidelin. I appreciate you. And sorry for killing you. An Endwalker. Of course. Thank you. Have a good break. Enjoy your food. Never seen you fight so up close before. We're going into the depths. You made no progress? Oh, good. Progress.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
Raise a glass to freedom. To Geode's memory. I barely knew the guy.
Oh. What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Sure. I like stories.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I had recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
Why do we say heads up when we want someone to duck? That is a fantastic question. Because that would imply your head goes up. That's a deep thought. Daily question for VTubers. What a deep thought. Maybe because we want them to have a concussion? That's my that would be my guess.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared.
Here's a better question. Why do we tell them to duck? What does a duck have to do with anything? Why don't we tell them to get down? Makes you think, huh?
I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Wow. I appreciate you helping me through this. Not only the grief, you helped me see the comrades mean more and more than I realized, which only fuels my determination. Oblivion needs you. Skyrim needs you. I hop off. Okay, thank you for being here, Baphomet. Thank you. Actually, let me say that. Ooh. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kyle for help. After all, we were the first to break away from the preservation and establish an organized resistance in Oblivion. What if I said no? What are your plans? Uh-oh. Beep, blorp. Apologies for calling suddenly. Making rounds of the outskirts, I can't help but feel as if something is amiss. Sure, Sphene. Speak to the others. Okay, let's see. Speaketh to Sphene. We're speaking to Sphene. Hi, Sphene. Oh, this guy's ahead of me. Thank you for coming. As I mentioned, it would benefit from your experience. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. I'm unfamiliar with the outskirts. I thought you might be better equipped. Would you speak to them? Oh, sick! Dialogue I can skip. Yay! Where Y'shtola be? She's busy. She's trying to figure out dimensional shit. Oh wait, I can ride on my cactus. Cactus time! It's cactus time! I feel like I haven't said anything in a while. Hydrate! Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Actually, I'm almost out of water. That was the last of my water. Thank you. You're not wearing a regulator? I doubt that. You know, did you know, Zeiss, that there's another guy who's like clearly very in love with her, and I think she likes him too? He just lives on another reflection. Just saying. Just saying. She's like desperate to get back to him. She made a promise that she would find him again. Do 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 do. Cactus do 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 do. Flexing on the haters. Alright. Alright. Hi, Sveen. The fear is palpable. How long until it becomes full-blown panic? Speaking of that... we have a problem. Oh, I guess I'm gonna disappear. We should go. Would you rather go to Spain? Not really. Not really. Because I'll be real, we don't know how old she is. I mean, technically she's 400 years old, but technically Aang was 100 years old, but he got put into a coma at 14, you know? So, who knows how old she is.
Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Uh-oh.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak.
Oh God.
Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
God damn, that's grim.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence.
That's fucked up. They're like, we're fine. Fuck all these people. What the fuck?
Hope for it. Wish for it. Pray for it. We will become endless.
Some cult indoctrination.
With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, Wuklamat! You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us?
They're gonna provide
Even if we wanted
sanctuary to
become
people.
endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion.
I mean, everyone dies. It's fine.
No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulishola will aid you in whatever way we can.
They're gonna start killing people with the black regulators anyway.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Alright, Sphene. Calyx has access to the core system. If the people learn to live with death and decide to live in the dome, they will not be beyond his reach. Please let them take shelter until y'all. We'll welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Lance Guard arrives. Keep an eye on the crowds. Mood is tense, so we must prepare for violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, it'd be pretty fucking lit. He can't elude us forever. Thank you for liking the TikTok. Hello, welcome. Violence and fear. This is no future she envisioned for her nation. Hello, Wuklamot. Tuliola will gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. What if the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What if the nation of peace and laughter? I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. Why do you feel this obligation? She betrayed you. So much I love about this world, too much for me to take it in my arms and keep it safe. Maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished we could have been friends. You're friends with this Sphene, the real one. So when she turned on me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. I think you both found the friend you needed. I'd be yours too, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come to the rescue, and I hope you do the same for me. It's how we protect the things we love. Don't forget about me! Nah, that's selfish. Do we patrol, see if she'll needs hand? Glulja. She said the same thing I said. Everyone said we were here. Finally found an issue for Calyx. We discovered laboratories in Everkeep's 10th level, which housed a preservation initiative. Containment complex, it's called. Falsely registered as a distribution center. Hasn't had traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding, but it could lead us to clues. Let's go check it out. Could be a dungeon. It's a huge step forward. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities. Well, let's skedaddle, shall we? Okay. It's in this building. Nice. I just like this music. I do that with a lot of music, I've realized. Let me in! This is gonna be another dungeon, isn't it? Yes, no, maybe so? Perhaps, perchance, it could be. Or a cutscene.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
I hate it when my air is stale.
It was thanks to Krile and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in FFXIV, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
He's a smart little kiddo.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
A treasure. Sounds like you need one of his energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx.
We're more than happy to help, of course. But I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
Ooh, she hates that guy. We all don't like him. I feel like the last hour has been walk 5 feet cutscene, walk 5 feet cutscene. It kind of has been. That's some sections of this game are like that. I think it's fun. We're more or less watching a movie together with occasional fighting, occasional gameplay. Picked up Calyx's trail. Explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. There's a map! The room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. So should we cut across the circular chamber in the middle? Yep, we're gonna go in the middle, but the door's locked. Can't you know, work some electro magic? This type of lock was before my time. In a case I can't crack it, you might want to look around and see if anyone has left a security card behind. I did not read what Carl said. Whoops. Let's go searching. Personal belongings. Why was that highlighted in pink? They're personal belongings. A couple hints will appear in a different color. Desk organizer. Notice board. Recycling bin. I'm not really sure where people keep their personal belongings in this day and age. Desk drawers? I would assume that little organizer, but... Level 1. Of course, it's the last thing I check. What quest are you on? Preservation, preservation their purpose. How many do I have left? How many? I have 14 left? Okay. Sounds like we'll be finishing it tomorrow. I'll finish this quest and then probably stop there. Because I'm hungry and I'm out of water. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Plus, I feel like this quest is going to be a long one. So we can finish it. It's not going to work. It was only level 1. Maybe we need a different card. It's a level 3 security. As much as the delay chafes me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms. This way! Sphin! Canister inserted in a large device. Soul cell. This be where they conducted their experiments. We could probably spend days investigating this complex. Gulja mentioned a locker over in the corner that couldn't open. Perhaps we could take a look. Hello! Wait, let me look at this first. Is unfamiliar. My instincts were correct. Master Calix's philosophy is the refined idea of notions I've never even vaguely entertained. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calix's brilliance. He's a Calix glazer. Queen Sphin insists on continuing her whatever. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Hello, welcome. Speaking with my comrades will help. Okay. What's up? Experiments 158. One 158. Oh, great heavens. 158. Dang it. Okay. So 158. One 48 201930. Oh God. 11509 Well, okay, wait. I gotta read that again. Hold on. Experiment 148. 201930. 158. That was the thing. 11509. 11509. 11509. I got it. I've got it. Yeah. Oh, a key card. Does it say level 2? We need level 3. Then we gotta go to level 2 room. Well done. Thanks. They led surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes is in their cards. I'd imagine they'd be more bloodless mechanical. Her parents were a part of it. The researchers who agreed with Calix and his philosophy underwent conversion to endless entities. I assume those could not, or would not, eventually left the organization altogether. Researchers kept journals in their tablets. One I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell how much they admired Calix and his work. Let's go to a different room. Yippee! Here's the first one. She said I won't have use for it, so give it to her. Okay. Okay. Oh, I thought he wanted me to read the tablet myself. Oh well. This way! Tally-ho! Touch. I touched the wrong spot, but that's okay. It opened! To the facilities. Let's start with the lab. To the lab? Is it Dexter's laboratory? Doesn't seem to be any power here. None at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is separate. Conduit, which means it should be a contingency for opening the door. In case of emergency backup, power can be routed from other facilities. I gotta reroute some power. I was right, this is gonna be a long quest. Yippee! Oh boy, a puzzle! A puzzle! Are you guys ready for a puzzle? Are you puzzled yet? So we're turning an error. According to this error code reference, if the power supply had been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both emergency generator and circuit control panels. Emergency generator. How does it send power to another lab? The energy cable attached to the base of the terminal leads down the hall directly to the... You connect the generator to that cable. I'm on it! Triangle, diamond, square, circle. You gotta connect them. Could look around for any written procedures. I'll keep digging through the terminal directors. Maybe ask about the generator. He's messed with this kind of machine before. I will reconfigure the circuit path. And they'll tell me info. Yippee! Teamwork makes the dream work, folks. I could probably just brute force it. Let's see what they have to say though. Oh. Okay. Square. Square, right? Okay, wait. So that's there. Diamond, circle, square, other one. Okay. Oh heck, show me the thing again. I forgot already. Diamond, circle, squared. Okay. Diamond. Diamond, circle, square. So this one's a triangle. This one's a square. This one's a diamond. And this one's a circle. Perfect! Perfect! It worked! Eureka! Eureka! Well done. If I may, could we access a certain dialogue before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days was the title. Just gonna bring up the contents. Text-based account, I'll read it out. Preservation and Alexandrian Institute for Technology Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity, the casualties mounted. Calix funneled preservation resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories as a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once before the storm surge began. It was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his daily debilitating illness, yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. War came to their kingdom. His father committed his support to the somber youth and proposals of preservation. Several years later, violence brought death to her parents. She was suddenly the successor of the throne. She put them as less urgent matters. Did he change, I wonder? Perhaps he had been the type to value ideas over compassion. Or perhaps he did change, but still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that morality is cruel and unjust. You had help, didn't you? I fucked it over. I did not! I big-brained it. My brain is so big and strong and wrinkled. Let's press on. The door to the Derelab should be accessible now. Yay! Not smooth at all. Not even smooth. It's just full of wrinkles. Oh! The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Secure your card if you please. Here you go. Alright. I said we would finish that quest and leave the rest for tomorrow, and that's what we're gonna do. Because I am tired, and I am hungry. I need to eat food. But we will be finishing this tomorrow. No matter what, I will be finishing Final Fantasy tomorrow. And I'm very excited about it. I could, in theory, play for like 3 more hours, but I need sleep and I need food, and I think finishing it tomorrow is best, because then I can get all my energy back, you know? That's a good idea. Thanks, Ash. I know. Thanks. Thank you for your support. Let's see. Who can we raid? Oh, wow. No one I'm really following is live, except for huge streamers like Ludwig and Volpixie. So let's see. Some people playing Final Fantasy. Let's see. Get some good sleep. Thank you, Oak. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let's see. Why the heck not? Let's raid this person. It looks like... Wait. This person. Wait. They're doing raid content. This person. They're doing Stormblood. Wow. Let's raid them. Okay. Thank you guys for being here. I had a wonderful day. I hope you had a wonderful day. Thank you all again. And I will see you all tomorrow for the end of Final Fantasy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.